All right, welcome to the show, folks. I am your host, Fontaman, and give you a minute to do the usual here. I'm gonna miss having Jethro Tull play us out for a bit for that extra, minute and a half. But welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Happy July 4th. I am your host, Fontaman, and today we're playing, well, a game we've already played and a game we've already played. But both of them were actually good, so we'll see how this one goes here. But first, we're gonna be playing Blue Archive to see how the Steam release shakes out, and, well, we're gonna take one roll at the gacha, because it's not special if you don't do that, and see where that takes us for, basically playing until the story soft locks us. Right? So, we're not gonna be doing the story, but we're gonna give the game a good shakedown run to see exactly, if the Steam release is actually, everything people wanted it to be, with, hey, we've got this really great game that, kinda would be great on anything other than a phone, even though we know that that keeps the bar low in terms of gameplay design, but they kind of they've been routinely raising the bar for phone games anyway, to the point where you get Genshin Impact, where, dear God, why would you want to play that on a phone? Like, Jesus Christ, how could you even enjoy that on a phone? It seems like they're designing things for PC and then not actually putting them on PC half the time. But in Genshin's case, they have, but you get what I mean. But we'll see exactly how good the Steam release of Blue Archive is, and then we'll move on to Mecha Break, which is finally released, fully, which I'm excited. Hey, look, a team shooter I actually want to play. Wow! They only had to get me to the table with giant robots and then actually deliver a pretty good experience overall, as long as your teams aren't shit, but that's literally every online game, unfortunately. Results may vary. Online interactions not rated by the ESRB. Your fun will be determined by how shit your teams are, or not shit, but generally it's just, terrible to less terrible. Usually that wins most matches. But, okay, enough rambling here. Let's shift everything over. I hope everybody's having good holiday so far, even though, well, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and, you know, we have to wait until, give it at least, like, 3 hours before people sit down to dinner, and then, like, it's the summer, it's gonna take up to, like, 8 till the sun goes down, and we gotta have those firework displays, but I, fully expect to hear them outside my window, like gunshots, in, you know, really, not too much time. But okay, let's get Blue Archive up here and shift all this other stuff out of here. I should have actually closed this before. There we go, right. I was editing something, so I had Vegas open. Okay, right. Okay, make sure game capture actually catches the correct window here. It should have no problems, but then again, we also had problems before with a lot of other things. With, whatchamacallit, the last game we played. What was the last game we played that had some can't remember. Wow, that's deafeningly loud. Okay, we're gonna turn that down. Flashbanged by anime girls. It's Blue Archive. Right, that should be okay? I hope, but welcome to the show, folks. Right, so, this is the Steam release of Blue Archive, so no more playing on a janky emulator that can barely hold a stable frame rate and has random drops at, randomly, I suppose is what I'm trying to say there. Yes, I dropped the stop card. Good lord. Here, hang on. Let me refresh my preview window on one of these sites. We should be good. Yeah, okay. We're good. Fantastic. Move all the chats up here so I can properly be schizophrenic in the background. Right, so let's see if this is actually, what people want it to be. I've heard good things so far about, it actually running perfectly fine, but, let's see how the interface, catches over here. Or transitions over here. Because Blue Archive is it's... The control you have really only plays into, like, the high-level events, where you actually have to, try? Oh, right. Oh, right, this very dramatic intro that doesn't really reflect anything until, well, the end of the first, the end of the first chapter, obviously, and then the second chapter that we never actually got to. I mean, hell, we never actually rescued Hoshino, which, oops, but me being responsible with gacha games, responsible and on top of gacha games. Yeah, it never panned out. It's, part of getting old is admitting your faults and religiously keeping up with gacha games in my current life. Maybe if I only picked one. However, they all look so fun, and, I kind of have to be where the action is. But so, it's the shitty chest, as we said. It's funny that I got to use the same account name that I had on the mobile version, and that didn't cause any conflicts currently. However, yeah, I haven't, this is a new account, so we're starting from scratch. Ooh, might want to actually turn that up a little bit. The voices, I think, are a little loud. That should be, no, not there, because that was already where it was. Good. Everything's fine. Why didn't you carry over the old one? Because I wanted to have a fresh start, and I wanted to roll the gacha and see what happens. Even though that's kind of like multi-level, like, fucking with the idea of it, your fate-granted waifu is like, destined to you for life. If we just start resetting dimensions repeatedly like that, it didn't really work out, does it? I'm kind of just an account reroller at that point. Everyone knows what this means already, because the story already ended, but I still haven't actually got there. But we're doing this just to have a nice little temporary, happy, fun romp with one of the starter girls now. Just for entertainment's sake, who's the girl we're going with to the 4th of July barbecue tonight, huh?
そしてそれによって招かれたこの全ての状況。結局この結果にたどり着いて初めてあなたの方が正しかったことを悟るだなんて。
Words I still wish to hear from several people, but man, we have come so far. We had an anime that had a budget that kind of fell off a cliff. We had a very elaborate story that concluded with, you know, crossing dimensions and horrible failed timelines and a spaceship, some other stuff. I don't know, I wasn't there. It's very loud. It's kind of hard to avoid the spoilers. It's kind of like watching G-Quux and, you know, looking at Twitter and seeing 5 posts spoiling the episode before I even got near it. You know, when something really takes the anime world by storm, nobody shuts the fuck up about it, so it's kind of hard to do anything and, you know, remain kind of in the moment unless you're in the moment and not looking at anywhere, you know, anywhere on social media at all.
Sensei?
Yes?
きっと私の話を忘れてしまうでしょうが、それでも構いません。
Actually, I remember this conversation, but I still don't remember the context, so this is kind of odd.
何も思い出せなくても、おそらくあなたは同じ状況で同じ選択をされるでしょうから。
How many timelines did we reset to find that out? This is awfully meta in a way that I didn't really contemplate. Huh. Interesting.
ですから大事なのは経験ではなく選択。
Uh-huh.
あなたにしかできない選択の数々。
What matters is optics, not the past, even though optics is kind of determined by the past. That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Tazrin. Welcome to the show. I think one of those CGs was misaligned. Yeah, no, one of them was lower. Odd.
話したことがありましたね。
One of them even like has a cinematic like black bar on the top section and like has a cinematic black bar on the top section or is accidentally shifted lower than the other CGs. Oops.
あの時の私には分かりませんでしたが、今なら理解できます。大人としての責任と義務、そしてその延長線上にあったあなたの選択、それが意味する心映えも。
I understand everything, says the mysterious girl, who I still don't quite fully understand what's going on, though everyone else has reached the end of the story, so I'm the only dum-dum who doesn't quite know.
ですから先生。
But I'm the main protagonist, so I'm supposed to be fucking slow, right? I'm an idiot!
私が信じられる大人であるあなたになら、このねじれて歪んだ先の終着点とはまた別の結果を。
This time, it will work!
そこへつながる選択肢はきっと見つかるはずです。
Well, yeah, all the other ones that I've been to so far are kind of lackluster, so you know what, we're still looking for a good one. We're still out there shopping, but again, me saying that kind of ruins the whole point of the stream of finding a new girl and going on a new adventure, even though it's not fucking fate if I'm just re-rolling accounts! I'm just like those terrible people that re-roll their accounts repeatedly until they get super good girls on day one, even though that's... Come on now, be sporting about it.
だから先生、どうか。
Upon review of stream, yeah, there was definitely a CG that was lower. Yeah, it's kind of odd. I don't know if that's part of the CG or just an incorrection of like where it's placed on screen, but that was kind of odd. But yeah, so come on, have some class about this, even though I'm I'm really just as bad at this point, just re-rolling until I get a... Yeah, re-rolling universes until I get a girlfriend that I like. Yep, I'm despicable. But again, I'm the main protagonist. I'm supposed to have really obvious failings. Like, again, being a moron.
先生、起きてください。
However, I don't stop trying and I don't stop improving. That's what's supposed to endear me to the audience and the female lead, I guess? You know, whichever one we get today.
先生、
I'm getting on with it. Okay. Well, now that we're actually looking at actual gameplay here, sizing the elf woman up very studiously. Resolution for, this may not be reflected in stream, however, these are a bunch of still images, so even if the stream has a bit of a quality drop, it should be about the same. There's not many bits flowing through the system for a bunch of still images in a VN, so there shouldn't be too much of a difference. But, well, it does look mostly higher resolution. I mean, the UI definitely looks far higher resolution. The character CGs, there's a little bit of blurriness. No, I'm not just staring at her tits, I swear. Seems okay so far. Although it's starting to notice some hotkey things, and that's odd. I mean, yes, we could use the keyboard, but wouldn't we just want to click the things on screen? I'm not quite sure who designed this.
少々待っていてくださいと言いましたのに、お疲れだったみたいですね。
It better
な
not.
かなか起きないほど熟睡されるとは。
This better not be like pre-positioned mouse clicks on the screen, because that would be rather jank. Like they're like it's still just the old game client, but they're pre-positioned mouse clicks like set to keyboard binds, which would be incredibly fucking odd. I don't think it's that, but it kind of seems like that when they put it up like this.
夢でも見られていたようですね。ちゃんと目を覚まして集中してください。
Yep, just a dream, just another failed timeline, just another place that doesn't matter anymore. The past, the present, they stopped. There was no future. And so we went to another present. With another questionable path. I still have no idea how the fuck I got here. That's the part I never really got terribly clear, and I don't think it's properly explained in the story overall. Who am I? How did I get here? What's going on? Well, that will be explained shortly in so many other words, but Sensei is quite the enigma for who the fuck is this new guy? But again, classic setup for a male protagonist. Showed up 5 minutes ago. No one knows who he is. Somehow he's the savior of the universe. Yep! Just like my Japanese animes.
もう一度改めて今の状況をお伝えします。
It is a mess.
私は七神凛。学園都市キボトスの連邦生徒会所属の幹部です。そしてあなたはおそらく私たちがここに呼び出した先生のようですが。
Yes, Flash. Ah! Da da. Forgive me bursting into song randomly in the fucking lobby. No one's gonna be able to do Freddie Mercury ever again, and not, you know, but still.
推測系でお話ししたのは、私も先生がここに来た経緯を詳しく知らないからです。
I really don't understand how I got here at either, but you know, Flash Gordon, quarterback, New York Jets, keeping the joke going.
混乱されてますよね。わかります。
It is, but also it's not, because I've been here before. I wonder if there's gonna be mods. Small Angelo, there are actually mods. Shockingly. One other thing that, I should point out before we get too far into this is that, yeah, mod support is actually a thing. Or rather, the files are so loosely kept and secured that mod support is just immediately, like, possible out of the gate. Someone has already started to replace certain character models with CJ from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, because of course, right, as is tradition, the first mod actually has to be someone being replaced with CJ. And apparently also, all of the video files are in a folder in the game directory, uncompressed and unsecure, so you could just replace them with literally fucking anything, and the game client will play them, which I did not expect an always-on gacha game to be this loose about security, but hell, this is what happened in Horror Casino, isn't it? So yeah, you could just kind of replace all the video files in the game with whatever the fuck you want, and people have done that, and we saw the results this morning on Twitter. It's rather funny. But yeah, so this game actually has mods, which is a terrifying thing to consider. And it makes me wonder that if they're this loose about mods, are we gonna get Steam Workshop support for fucking Blue Archive of all things? That would be an incredibly interesting timeline. But everything's happening so fast here. However, again, I've been here before many times. Somehow. I still have no idea how the story ends, because I never actually got there, because god damn it, can I not manage things properly, but this time it will work. Or we're just gonna faff around for a couple of hours until the story soft locks us out of the actual, combat missions, and we're gonna go play Mecha Break, or then we're just gonna fade off screen with the assumption by the audiences that we went to a nice 4th of July barbecue with whichever girl we're gonna pull out of the gacha, and we had a nice time. She wore an American print bikini. Everything's great. That or I wake up from the stinging concussion inside of the cockpit of my mech, and I once again remember that this was all just a dream, and then we go kill people with giant robots. Cheers mustache with an even fancier World War I officer. They replaced Mini Stalin's mustache with an even fancier mustache. Demotivator, is that a joke, or did someone actually do that? A very grave matter that could determine the outcome of the current situation and the very fate of Mega City 1. Which is basically what the Academy City fucking is, really, honestly. It's Megaopolis. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if someone did that. I'm hoping to goad someone into making it real. I support this line of action. It's funny. High frame rate, just panning up. That looks weird, even at full res, and man, you could, Jesus fucking Christ, like, look at the terrain slope on this bitch here. Like, this is up here, and this is down here, and that just, it looks very worrying. But granted, it's all magical bullshit, so shh, it's fine. This definitely looks higher res. My goodness, I've activated the 4K glasses. Okay, so maybe all the background CGs have been up-res? Since this is definitely looking a lot, more crisp and more detailed. And then, Rin's giant tits are, very nice looking as well.
先生がいらっしゃったところとはいろいろなことが違っていて、最初は慣れるのに苦労するかもしれませんが。
What's to understand? It's a giant, never-ending like hellscape of city. It's just a town with really tall buildings that goes on and on and on and on and on. What's to get acclimated?
でも先生ならそれほど心配しなくてもいいでしょう。
Yeah, you get that feeling too. It's almost like we've done this before. On at least 4 separate occasions, depending on, I can't even remember how many. Because I know I made an alt, but there's also the Japanese version, right? I actually got the Japanese version of this game before it actually came to global, so I was kind of bopping around reading not reading the interface at all, but being able to guide entirely by feeling, because hey, wait a minute, I've played these games before. This should be here, and this should be here, and if I press this button, it should be the story option here, and this should be the character roster, and shit like that. So yeah, it's like 4 or 5.
あの連邦生徒会長がお選びになった方ですからね。それは後でゆっくり説明することにして。
Yeah, sure, right, detail, Okay, I would expect this to be a bit clearer up here as well, but this is, like, acceptable. But I feel like, if we're gonna be doing, like, it's 1920 by 1080 desktop resolution, these should all be shockingly high res, for, this sort of setup here. But it's nice to have the fucking game at all here on PC, just for the sake of, ease of access. But, yeah, there's definitely a limit to the upscaling here.
ちょっと待って、大工見つけた。なってたわよ。連邦生徒会長を呼んできて。
And of course, my eyes rest upon Yuka here and her, gigantic thighs, and, yeah, no, she looks way higher res, so this is interesting. A little all over the place, but this is definitely a whole lot crisper.
隣の大人の方は?
So maybe it's a little, like, sketchy as to, which assets got up res and which didn't.
首席行政官、お待ちしておりました。
Or maybe they spent particular, care on the character models, obviously, for the characters you're actually going to be seeing, rather than the minor characters. Because I don't think Rin is actually normally in a place aside from, like, this cutscene for a while.
連邦生徒会長に会いに来ました。風紀委員長が今の状況について納得のいく回答を要求されています。
ああ、面倒な人たちに捕まってしまいましたね。こんにちは。各学園からわざわざここまで訪問してくださった生徒会、風紀委員会、その他時間を持て余している皆さん。こんな暇そう。大事な方々がここを訪ねてきた理由はよくわかっています。今学園都市に起きている混乱の責任を問うためにでしょ。
そこまでわかってるなら何とかしなさいよ。連邦生徒会なんでしょ。数千もの学園自治区が混乱に陥ってるのよ。この前なんかうちの学校の風力発電所がシャットダウンしたんだから。
Everything is broken. Help.
連邦矯正局で停学中の生徒たちについて一部が脱出したという情報もありました。
スケバンのような不良たちが登校中のうちの生徒たちを襲う頻度も最近急激に高くなりました。治安の維持が難しくなっています。
戦車やヘリコプターなど出どころのわからない武器の不法流通も 2000% 以上増加しました。これでは正常な学園生活に支障が生じてしまいます。
I'm just remembering how ridiculous this fucking setting is, and I'm walking back into it, and yep. It's absolute fucking chaos. It's a really sketchy, like, 80s OVA anime, where everything is just absolutely fucking insane and powered by Coke.
こんな状況で連邦生徒会長は何をしているの？どうして何週間も姿を見せないの？
She,
今すぐ合わせて。
she, well, to use a new term here, she kind of pulled a Zeknova there and just kind of doesn't exist anymore. Whoops. I still want to call it an Axis shock, though. But unfortunately, you can't do that in G-Quux because Axis never shocked. So it's understandable they had to invent a new word for that, but it's still... Zeknova sounds silly.
連邦生徒会長は今席におりません。正直に言いますと行方不明になりました。やはりあの噂は。結論から言うとサンクトゥムタワーの最終管理者がいなくなったため今の連邦生徒会は行政制御権を失った状態です。
You know, in the interest of security, obviously wanting to, give certain people the nuclear, launch keys, just, as few people as possible and most trusted people, possible. This makes some sense, but wow, this is inconvenient.
認証を迂回できる方法を探していましたが先ほどまでそのような方法は見つかっていませんでした。それでは今は方法があるということですか、首席行政官。はい、この先生こそがフィクサーになってくれるはずです。
They couldn't have used Solomon Shock? I mean, I suppose, but that doesn't sound quite right either. But yes, me, the second nuclear launch key. I will turn the wheels of fate.
この方が
Yes, me. Again, this guy.
ちょっと待って。そういえばこの先生は一体どなた？どうしてここにいるの？
We won't know that for a while, if at all.
キボトスではないところから来た方のようですが先生だったのですね。はい、こちらの先生はこれからキボトスの先生として働く方であり連邦生徒会長が特別に指名した人物です。
行方不明になった連邦生徒会長が指名？
Don't worry about it.
ますますこんがらがってきたじゃないの。
I'm sure this is all, totally verifiable and, on the books.
こんにちは、先生。私はミレニアムサイエンススクールのいや、挨拶なんて今はどうでもよくて。
そのうるさい方は気にしなくていいです。続けますと
Burn.
誰がうるさいって？私は早瀬優子。覚えておいてください、先生。
Mm-hmm.
先生はもともと連邦生徒会長が立ち上げたある部活の担当顧問としてこちらに来ることになりました。連邦捜査部シャーレ。
Yes, the FBI.
単なる部活ではなく一種の超法規的機関。連邦組織のためキボトスに存在する全ての学園の生徒たちを制限なく加入させることすらも可能で、
Mm-hmm. I'm building a team that I will manage poorly.
各学園の自治区で制約なしに戦闘活動を行うことも可能です。
The more I think about this, I'm not sure if I made this made the statement, but I know I said FBI before in the original run-up and Let's Play for Blue Archive, but it's just starting to sound like I'm a setup for a Tom Clancy novel where I'm just given federal powers to recruit anyone I see fit from literally anywhere and shoot people on sight if I deem so necessary.
なぜこれだけの権限を持つ機関を連邦生徒会長が作ったのかは分かりませんが
Because clearly we need to save the world. Tom Clancy writes I wouldn't call this a magical girl anime, but it's got a lot of a lot of elements of that one. It's technically an isekai as well, but I don't think we ever well, actually, we don't. It's kind of purposely kept in the dark because Sensei is supposed to be you, and if we get too many details on who Sensei is, it shatters the headcanon of it being you.
シャーレの部室はここから約30キロ離れた外郭地区にあります。今はほとんど何もない建物ですが、連邦生徒会長の命令でそこの地下にとあるものを持ち込んでいます。
A team of people with unique abilities that they don't know how to use very well. Well, it's either the X-Men then, or it's a bunch of flighty anime broads with the case of the Vapors. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right?
先生をそこにお連れしなければなりません。モモか、シャーレの部室に直行するヘリが必要なんだけど。
シャーレの部室？ああ、外郭地区の？そこ今大騒ぎだけど。
大騒ぎ？
強制局を脱出した停学中の生徒が騒ぎを起こしたの。そこは今戦場になってるよ。連邦生徒会に恨みを抱いて地域の不良たちを先頭に周りを焼け野原にしてるみたいなの。巡航戦車までどっかから手に入れてきたみたいだよ。それでどうやら連邦生徒会所有のシャーレの建物を占拠しようとしてるらしいの。まるでそこに何か大事なものでもあるみたいな動きだけど。
Oh no, the entire operation in peril right out of the fucking gate.
まあでももうとっくにめちゃくちゃな場所なんだから別に大したことな。あ、先輩、お昼ご飯のデリバリーが来たからまた連絡するね。
Flames were everywhere, but no one really cared. It always burned up there before. You never fuck with a character with glasses doing the opaque glare stare. It's a sign of dangerous things about to happen. You're right over there. Is everything under control?
大丈夫です。少々問題が発生しましたが、大したことではありません。
Uh-huh.
何？どうして私たちを見つめてるの？
ちょうどここに各学園を代表する立派で暇そうな方々がいるので私は心強いです。
People need to die and we need to have a tutorial section.
キボトスの正常化のために暇を持て余した皆さんの力が今切実に必要です。
Yes, a fiery but mostly peaceful protest in Kavotos. Exactly to motivate. A mostly peaceful civilian uprising.
ちょっと待って、どこに行くのよ。何これ。なんで私たちが不良たちと戦わなきゃいけないの。
See, it's unfortunate that the anime skipped this entire sequence, or, you know, I'd say, why don't we have animated cutscenes, but oh well.
サンクトゥムタワーの制御権を取り戻すためにはあの物質の奪還が必要ですから。
It's not like it says Super Blue Archive on the box, so it's really just the Steam game, or rather, really just a mobile game on Steam,
これでも
I should say.
うちの学校では生徒会に所属しててそれなりの扱いなんだけど。痛いってば。あいつら違法 JHP 弾を使ってるじゃない。
You should be dead, but no one's human here, except for me. I'm human and made of glass.
伏せてください、ユウカ。それにホローポイント弾は違法指定されてはいません。
うちの学校ではこれから違法になるの。傷跡が残るでしょ。
今は先生が一緒なのでその点に気をつけましょう。
Steam means Steam Deck. Ah yes, the ultimate mobile platform. T-Dog, that did not get an alert there, but she beef with me until I'm Stroganoff. My god, sir, what do you... Get your mind out of the gutter. We're playing a wholesome game about cute girls. Never mind that all of the ones here have tremendous thighs. It's underneath the text box. You can't even see it right now, except for Hasume. But, well, Hasumi, but never mind.
先生を守ることが最優先。あの建物の奪還はその次です。
蓮見さんの言う通りです。先生はキボトスではないところから来た方ですので。
Yes, I'm made of glass and will actually die if shot, but, that only comes up for drama purposes.
私たちとは違って弾丸一つでも命の危機にさらされる可能性があります。その点ご注意を。分かってるわ。先生は戦場に出ないでください。私たちが戦ってる間はこの安全な場所にいてくださいね。
Alright, I haven't got the magical tablet yet. But never mind, I've got this.
戦術指揮をされるんですか？もう先生ですし。
Remember, I've done this many times, even though those timelines were, forlorn and ill-fated.
わかりました。これより先生の指揮に従います。
生徒が先生の言葉に従うのは自然なことですね。
Don't worry,
よろしくお願いします。
all I have to do is save all of my fucking gems for the bunny girl gacha, and everything will be fine. Everything will be right back where it was. Literally nothing will have
さ
changed.
あ行ってみましょうか。 私たちの勝率はかなり高い目標地点
And now for the actual part of the show that's going to be interesting, the gameplay.
ご説明いたします。
So right off the bat, for, you know, what's going on, or what we've seen so far, some of the assets are upscaled, some of them really aren't all that well. The frame rate's definitely higher, of course, but now we actually get to the gameplay part where we can see how the game actually runs and how good it looks when it's actually running properly.
戦闘に参加する生徒たちは EX スキルカードを1枚ずつ持っています。そのうち3枚のスキルカードがランダムにドローされます。そして好きなカードをタッチするとスキルが使えます。
Okay, these have hotkeys on here. I was already doing this on the emulator, but I guess I copied that.
スキルを使うためにはその分のコストが必要ですが、コストは自動的にチャージされていき、ゲージに表示されます。
無駄よ。
前方に敵が集まっているのが見えますね。
Mighty silent miniguns you've got there, girls.
鈴見さんのスキルは集まっている敵に使うと効果的ですので使ってみましょう。スキルカードをタッチした後に集まっている敵を選択してください。
腰を抜かさせてあげましょう。
まだ終わらないわよ。
では優香さんのスキルを使ってみましょうか。優香さんのスキルは自分自身を強化するタイプですので、スキルカードをタッチした後に優香さんをタッチしてください。
悲しみも怒りも
I thought you started Blue Archive. I did. Well, I did it in another timeline here, but we're just seeing how the Steam release is working out here, and it looks acceptable. Maybe there are some options we can change here.
もっと精進します。
Because you could do, ooh, Jesus Christ, them jaggies. Goodness gracious. Granted that, you know, a super high detail was never really part of the equation here for, you know, for Blue Archive in general. It's very stylized rather than, you know, like raw, you know, attention to detail here. But I'm getting adequate. It's what I'm feeling right now with this transition. Somewhat adequate. It's not like amazing, you know, like use of, you know, being on a PC. But maybe there are options I can change later that make the game look a little nicer. taking advantage of it being on a PC now. But from default here, it's not terrible, but it's also not an amazing upgrade from playing on mobile. Granted, stable frame rate, obviously. And, ease of use. There is that, but generally speaking, not an amazing upgrade in visuals.
なんだか戦闘がいつもよりやりやすかった気がします。
やっぱりそうよね。
先生の指揮のおかげで普段よりずっと戦いやすかったです。
Yes, Hyperdeath. Helldivers 2 is coming to the Xbox, and if Arrowhead wants infinite money, all they have to do is give us an ODST, crossover event where we get ODST armor, select weapons from Halo, like the rocket launcher as a stratagem, and then, the shotgun, the battle rifle, the assault rifle, the pistol, the good pistol, by the way. And then maybe, like, fucking plasma grenades that stick to people when you throw them at them. Infinite money. Maybe a skin for the Jeep that makes it look like a warthog, and, a pelican skin that makes it more green, and I don't know, one for the exosuit that makes it look a little bit more like Master Chief, like gold, a faceplate and whatnot, and then just kind of green, green and black color palette, something like that. Infinite money, forever.
なるほど。これが先生の力。まあ、連邦生徒会長が選んだ方だから当たり前か。
Manda skin for the Walker? No, we're not going to acknowledge that. I just want it Master Chief colored.
それでは次の戦闘もよろしくお願いします、先生。
Haha, hee hee ho ho.
もう、シャーレの物質は目の前よ。
Everyone liked my commanding abilities, even though I was handheld the entire fucking time.
若も百鬼夜行連合学院で停学になった後、強制局を脱獄した生徒です。
Vakamo.
似たような前科がいくつもある危険な人物なので気をつけてください。
あらら、連邦生徒会が来ていないみたいですね。まあ構いません。あの建物に何があるかは存じませんが、連邦生徒会が大事にしてるものと聞いてしまうと壊さないと気が済みませんね。
Or hell, just give us Mildred cosmetic or the armor that 3 had. No, Hyperdeath, I've got a compromise there. Spartan 3 armor from Reach. That I think would actually go pretty well with Helldivers kit without breaking everything too terribly far. Because Spartan 3s and Helldivers are kind of the same thing in terms of, like, power level, honestly. Well, they don't have... Well, actually, no, we do have an energy shield. No, we do have an energy shield, so, we are basically on par with, like, Halo Reach Spartans, but... I think that could work if they wanted to do a collab that way. But so, like ODST armor, and then, like, an armor from Halo Reach, and then maybe a bunch of fucking helmets of random, dealer's choice with a handful of helmets, which are all Spartan helmets, obviously. But just a bunch of helmets that kind of, like, that fit with the, the situation here. Obviously, the ODST is one of them. But just a bunch of helmets that are, that can, we can switch between the ODST armor and then, whatever armor from Reach they actually pick. So, this could definitely work out. This would definitely work out and it would be super cool. But again, only if they like infinite money. What a red and blue armor. Actually, Gala, I thought about this. You know what'd be really cool? Alternate skins for the one true flag that make it the red and blue flags from, like Halo 1, 2, and 3 era. Because those do have designs. That would be super cool. Also a title that is just Slayer. That would also be super cool. But the easiest one is Reclaimer. That's like Bonehead, you could fucking sleepwalk through this entire collab with that.
久しぶりのお楽しみになりそうです。
Or we could get cog armor. Cog armor would be weird. Like, it's... I don't even know how the engine would handle the, you know, like the chainsaw rifle, but cog armor is bulky as fuck. So, I'm not even really sure how that would, like, work, and... Like, it's like straight up down to the fact that like the humans in Gears of War are just built different in a completely unironic way. Like their skeletons are stylized to the point of it being like really bizarre. So I don't even know how that kind of armor would look in Helldivers, or even if it would be good.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。隠れます。
生徒たちは遮蔽物を発見すると自動的に隠れます。隠れている間は敵の攻撃を大幅に防ぐことができるため、この遮蔽を効果的に活用することが戦闘のポイントです。しかし隠れることができない生徒もいますし、遮蔽物が敵の攻撃で壊れる恐れもあるという点を覚えておいてください。
This entire mechanic that we've just explained to you is barely under your fucking control. So, have fun with that.
行くわよ。
Like, this is kind of the problem with Blue Archive and how you really don't have that much control.
騒動の中心人物を発見。対処します。
Like, it all functions, but usually most of the game is it's really largely like a, you know, it's a stat, or gear check. That's just how you clear most of the game. There's some finesse at, like, incredibly high-level gameplay. But largely you don't have control over what happens.
連邦生徒会の子犬たちが現れましたか。お可愛らしいこと。
Ah, yes.
合理と理性を抜き逃しません。今です。
Flashbang.
あとは任せます。
Donk. Interestingly timed freeze frame there. I think I'd play more gachas if they were on Steam. Yeah, I think it's for everybody, because honestly, like, the gacha game is entirely stylized around the mobile platform because it keeps expectations low and kind of forces, like a handshake between the user and the developer, to whereas, yes, we're on a phone, so we can't really do things like a whole-ass, like, Command and Conquer game, right? You're not really expecting that. You're not really going to be complaining if you don't get that. But a lot of these games would be better on PC as actual games, but you know, a lot of these companies don't have the budget until they have one, you know, hit mobile gacha game with, you know, tons of horrors that people pay money for. And yeah, emulators are not exactly fantastic, so yeah, I would actually say that if any gacha game wants to make money, just release it on fucking Steam, honestly. Steam doesn't seem to have any problems with the whole microtransaction thing, even though it is technically gambling. Actually, it really is gambling at the end of the day. But there doesn't seem to be any reason not to do this. Aside from they haven't thought of this, or they didn't think there'd be an audience for releasing mobile games on a, you know, on PC. But no, there definitely is. So, yeah, please more.
逃げられてるじゃない。追うわよ。
It's kind of funny that we had to have, like, Nikkei and Limbus Company kick in the door for gachas on PC for developers to, you know, look at this and go, oh, we could have, we could, we should do that. Yes.
生半可な行動をしてはなりません。私たちの目標はあくまでもシャーレの奪還。
And Zaz, if I didn't say it before, we are laboring to the first role.
このままシャーレのビルまで前進するべきです。
まあいいわ。 あいつを追うのは私たちの役目じゃないってことね。
I'm enjoying reliving the tutorial.
罠かもしれませんし。
はい、建物の奪還を優先でこのまま引き続き進むとしましょう。
まだ終わらないわよ。移動します。
And in a moment, this is about where that tank shows up. Nope, just about past this.
まだ痛いですか。ではこちらを。
Click.
ちょうどいい量ね。狙撃ポイント逃しません。よし、建物の入り口まで到着。
Also, interesting freeze frame again. Is Hasumi, like, doing a magical girl transformation in there? Is that what's going on?
この音は。
Also, Rise Moon, this is Blue Archive, now available on Steam.
気をつけてください。巡航戦車です。
Haha, Tonk.
クルセイダー1型、私の学園の正式戦車と同じ型です。
不法に流通されたものに違いないわ。 PMC に流れたのを不良たちが買い入れたのかも。つまりガラクタってことだから壊しても構わないわ。行くわよ。あちらに気を取られてる間にちょっと
クルセイダー戦車の相手をしなければなりません。クルセイダー戦車は防御タイプが重装甲の敵なので貫通型スキルで追加ダメージを与えられます。
Yes, PMCs in my ridiculous biblical analog magical girl anime. Yes, exactly as Kojimbo predicted.
はすみさんのスキルが貫通型
VTubers running the
ご参
world.
考までに。目標こそ
まだ終わらないわよ。
狙撃ポイントを変更します。
Flashbang the
戦
tank.
闘弾投擲。移動します。
Now, if we were playing super hard, I would be, you know, constantly mashing buttons, but this is not that difficult.
計算通り完璧。
See, the thing about this is that this is mostly a spectacle in terms of, you know, there's the visual novel aspect of being entrenched in the story, but there's also a spectacle to this. And I feel like if there isn't graphical options to make the game look impressively better, I mean, granted, there's a limit, obviously, but I feel like this game benefits from spectacle because you are, a lot of the time, literally just watching shit happen. Like, in most situations, you don't even need to use your skills. However, later on down the line, that stops being a thing, and you actually have to concentrate, so, It just takes a long while for the game to actually get going and actually be difficult.
はい。シャーレ物質の奪還完了。私ももうすぐ到着予定です。建物の地下で会いましょう。
That CG could have benefited from upscaling.
これが一体何なのか全くわかりませんね。これではあら
I mean, hitting it with a hammer, and here I am clicking on things. Hi, come here often. Actually, every fucking time we do the tutorial.
あらあうんあし失礼いたしました。
And there she goes again. Unfortunately, I never actually got to the point where I have any experience with Wakamo or her character. I managed to duck all of her events and never actually saw any of her story. But you know, here we are again. She seems kind of critical to the story as the first mook we actually run across. So this seems important, but I don't know if this actually ultimately means anything for the overall story of this game. Because, typically when you do good anime pulp, the villain that you start with at, like, the first, like literally the first episode, the villain that, appears is, like, the most important villain later on. Not all the time, but it's, like, that's the recurring villain you get, like, every other episode. It's like Skull and Bulk and fucking Power Rangers. They never accomplish everything! They never accomplish anything, but they're always here. No, absolutely nothing.
ここに連邦生徒会長の残したものが保管されています。
Ah, yes, the people that spend literal thousands of dollars on their PCs have money to spend on gacha. Makes sense. Well, clearly they need a lot of, expendable income. You don't just buy a PC that's super good as, like, the only thing you can spend money on. No, of course not. You have to pay for the electricity, obviously.
幸い傷一つなく無事ですね。
Here is this iPad.
はい。これが連邦生徒会長が先生に残したもの。システムの箱です。
That name sounds familiar. The shitty chest. Yes, I know it's shit him,
普通の
but
タブレット
still.
に見えますが、実は正体のわからないものです。製造会社も OS もシステム構造も動く仕組みのすべてが不明。
Jesus Christ, Zaz. Good lord.
連邦生徒会長はこのシステムの箱は先生のもので、先生がこれでタワーの制御権を回復させられるはずだと言っていました。
Sir, this is a Christian stream with a game with biblical, like, references on Temple OS, sir. You're gonna have to take that stuff out of here, man.
私たちでは起動すらできなかったものですが、
Family making stream. That one we can't deny.
これを起動させられるのでしょうか。それともでは私はここまでです。ここから先はすべて先生にかかってます。邪魔にならないよう離れています。
Uh-huh. Push the home button. The password is, password. Wait, I remember something. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Mm-hmm. Now summoning the cute AI girl. That is also not particularly high res, even though I would have expected them to spend a lot on this scene in particular, but...
むにゃ、カステラにはいちごミルクよりバナナミルクの方が。
Ha ha, cute girl dreams about food. Ha ha, anime.
ええ、 まだたくさんありますよ。
Now you see, that looks higher res than, well, what I remember, but you see that it's weird. I suppose a lot of these scenes were higher res to begin with, and they just use the uncompressed forms, right? Weird. Excuse me, we've got a show to do here. Yeah, I know you're tired, but I'm running on 0 caffeine for the last, like, 4 days, so, you know, we're all gonna have to, you pitch in here.
いや、まだですよ。しっかり噛まないと。
Poke.
はい。でも。
Poke. I would actually click on her and, in time with what's going on, but the problem is that, I would actually skip the dialogue if I did that.
いや、もう。
Her clothes are flashing. I don't know if that was originally there or not. That's strange. I think that's supposed to be sunlight, but that is actually no, that's part of the animation because the patterns are changing. Odd.
ありゃ、ありゃりゃ。
Huh.
あれ
Well, she's saying huh for a different reason, but huh.
先生、この空間に入ってきたっていうことは、まさか先生。
Yes. Again.
そうですね。もうこんな時間。
Yes, the universe has turned over again, and I have returned. I am Sensei the White. I was already white, though.
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。そうだ。まず自己紹介から。私はアロナ。このシステムの箱に常駐しているシステム管理者であり、メイン OS、そしてこれから先生をアシストする秘書です。やっと会うことができました。私はここで先生をずっと待っていました。
There's a bit of scratchiness to her voice files. I know that there's some artificialness to her voice, but huh. I know she's basically a Vocaloid, but still.
もちろんたまに居眠りしたりしたこともあるけど。
You didn't seem to have any amazing plan while you were napping there. It's nice to meet you again, all of the same.
はい、よろしくお願いします。まだ体のバージョンが低い状態でして、特に生体周りの調整が必要なのですが、これから先頑張っていろいろな面で先生のことをサポートしていきますね。あ、そうだ。ではまず形式的ではありますが、生体認証を行います。少し恥ずかしいですが、手続きだから仕方ないんです。こちらの方に来てください。
I'm holding an iPad. How can I stand closer?
もう少しです。
Closer.
さあ、この私の指に先生の指を当ててください。
This scene is ruined because I remember the Limbus Company April Fool's event that made a mockery of this. I mean, do I actually have to click it? Is that automated or... No, I actually have to click it. Let's bask in that ambience, though. How about that ambience? I probably would have paused the music if I was running this show. That's the only thing that really would make that kind of, that ambient sound actually, like, really impactful. But Maybe I could steal that file if all the files are really unprotected and, like, to the point of people just modding in CJ day one and fucking around with the videos. Boop.
まるで指切りして約束するみたいでしょ。
I mean, yes, but you probably wouldn't want to make those promises with me. I have a very bad track record with promises.
はい。宇宙人の映画のワンシーンみたいですって？
It's not usually my fault, though. Sometimes it is, I'll admit that, but it's not usually my fault.
実はこれで生体情報の指紋を確認するんです。画面に残った指紋を目視で確認するのですが、すぐ終わります。こう見えて目はいいので。どれどれ？よく見えないかも。まあ、これでいいですかね。はい、確認終わりました。真面目にやってって？手抜きしてるみたいですって？最近の機械は指紋認識ぐらいは自動ですって？1秒もかからないんですか？私にはそんな最先端の機能はないですが。
Then how did you do it in the first place?
そんな能力なくてもアロナは役に立ちますから。目でも十分確認できますから。全然信じてないって顔ですね。だったらその最先端のなんとかさんのところに行ってしまったらどうですか？くそ。
Don't worry, Arona. I'm sure you won't report me to the FBI for questionable things.
なるほど。先生の事情は大体わかりました。連邦生徒会長が行方不明になって、そのせいでキボトスのタワーを制御する手段がなくなった。
So who is the student council president?
私はキボトスの情報の多くを知ってはいますが、連邦生徒会長についてはほとんど知りません。
That seems rather
彼女が
odd.
何者なのか、どうしていなくなったのかも、お役に立てずすみません。ですが、サンクトムタワーの問題は私が何とか解決できそうです。
Well, save the world, Arona.
はい、わかりました。それではサンクトムタワーのアクセス権を修復します。少々お待ちください。サンクトムタワーのアドミン権限を取得完了。先生、サンクトムタワーの制御権を無事に回収できました。今サンクトムタワーは私アローナの統制下にあります。今のキボトスは先生の支配下にあるも同然です。
Unlimited power.
先生が承認さえしてくだされば、サンクトムタワーの制御権を連邦生徒会に移管できます。
Why should I do that? I will have unlimited power.
でも大丈夫ですか？連邦生徒会に制御権を渡しても。
I mean, yeah, why would I want to give that up? Let me think about that one. Really big moral quandary there. You know what? Judging by the scene outside, I don't think any of them are competent anyway, so you know what? I'd probably just leave this to them and, you know, have them handle the disasters for me.
わかりました。これよりサンクトムタワーの制御権を連邦生徒会に移管します。
Power? I mean, yes, some power is nice, but you know, it's mostly the money. It's what, money. It's what we're looking for. Money.
はい、わかりました。
The secret to happiness is having all the money and then very conveniently disappearing from sight.
サンクトゥムタワーの制御権の確保が確認できました。
Very conveniently disappearing from sight and having no lasting responsibilities on said money.
これからは連邦生徒会長がいた頃と同じように行政管理を進められますね。お疲れ様でした、先生。キボトスの混乱を防いでくれたことに連邦生徒会を代表して深く感謝いたします。ここを攻撃した不良たちと停学中の生徒たちについてはこれから追跡して討伐いたしますのでご心配なく。
No, they won't. I'll be doing that. But let's move on and pretend that she's actually gonna do something.
それではシステムの箱は渡しましたし私の役目は終わったようですね。あ、もう一つありました。ついてきてください。連邦捜査部シャーレをご紹介いたします。
It's literally no one.
ここがシャーレのメインロビーです。長い間空っぽでしたけどようやく主人を迎えることになりましたね。
It's me.
そしてここがシャーレの部室です。ここで先生のお仕事を始めるといいでしょう。
Working how?
シャーレは権限だけはありますが目標のない組織なので特に何かをやらなきゃいけないという強制力は存在しません。
Right, yeah, so world domination without any strings attached. Yeah, mm-hmm.
キボトスのどんな学園の自治区にも自由に出入りでき所属に関係なく先生が希望する生徒たちを部員として加入させることも可能です。面白いですよね。総サブとは呼んでいますがその部分に関しては連邦生徒会長も特に触れていませんでした。
It's to solve mysteries, of course. Probably.
つまり何でも先生がやりたいことをやっていいということですね。本人に聞いてみたくても連邦生徒会長は相変わらず行方不明のまま。私たちは彼女を探すのに全力を尽くしているためキボトスのあちこちで起きる問題に対応できるほどの余力がありません。今も連邦生徒会に寄せられてくるあらゆる苦情、支援物資の要請、環境改善、落第生への特別授業、部の支援要請などなど。もしかしたら時間が有り余っているシャーレならこの面倒な苦情の数々を解決できるかもしれませんね。そのあたりに関する書類は先生の机の上にたくさん置いておきました。気が全ては先生の自由ですので。
Oops.
それではごゆっくり。必要な時にはまたご連絡いたします。
ええ、サンクトゥムタワーの制御権を連邦生徒会が取り戻したことを確認したわ。
若者は自治区に逃げてしまったのですけどすぐ捕まるでしょう。私たちはここまで。あとは担当者に任せます。
お疲れ様でした、先生。先生の活躍はキボトス全域に広がるでしょう。すぐに SNS で話題になってしまうかもしれませんね。
Well, only if the algorithm likes me, which, sometimes I get a hit post. Most of the time, no. Be a lot more popular if, that all panned out, but, well, again. One of those odd things where, I'd like to be successful and have a lot of money, but I wouldn't want to be involved in any of the stupid shit going on, well, anywhere, really, in terms of politics, and then you look over at people in the same neck of the woods, and you have Hassan Piker waving a fucking gun around, threatening to harm somebody, who he, mistakenly doxed someone else which is very interesting. But yeah, so, maybe the IT crowd is doomed to failure, and maybe it's best to sit it out for right now. Could always use more, you know, a little bit of more success there, and, you know, fame and riches. Just a little bit more. It would be nice. Maybe not too much, but it'd be nice.
これでお別れですが、近いうちにぜひトリニティ総合学園に立ち寄ってください、先生。
私も風紀委員長に今日のことを報告しに戻ります。ゲヘナ学園にいらっしゃった時はぜひ訪ねてください。ミレニアムサイエンススクールに来てくださればまたお会いできるかも。先生、ではまた。
Cat smile. Okay, it's just high res enough to actually make out the... That you wouldn't have seen on a phone. Interesting. The playful smile. I would not say that on Twitch, Goon. What do you mean? State the fucking obvious, Scala? Stranger things have happened, however, really, what can you say at this point? Aside from it's a big club and we ain't in it. However, though, it does look like the club is so fucking stupid it's doomed, so, you know what, you know, maybe sit in the dark right now until things, you know, collapse horribly and then, you know, everything blows over, and then a meteoric rise to the top once everyone's finished getting the stupid out of them. Right? Right, everything calms down and starts making sense again, and we go into that golden age that, you know, we've been promised here, you know, then infinite money, fame, and fortune, right? Mm-hmm.
これは困りましたね。
Tee hee. Hee hee. Oh, it's probably not going to be Wakamo we start out with, unfortunately, but I don't know what the starting gacha actually is, because, apparently you can, well, actually, no, I think it's logging onto the current global server, because I don't think that this is a brand new isolated server, because, you know, people that are already established are logging into the game currently. So I think we're picking from an expanded list here. Actually, well, Wakamo's an event character, so we're probably not going to get Wakamo, but we do have a larger... a larger list of characters than we did when we started off at the release of the game. So, first immortality, then the bitches. I mean, got good, yes. Yeah, Infinite time does actually assist the entire operation, so, yeah, Sound decision making there. I agree with this. Anyway.
なんだか慌ただしい感じでしたが、ある程度落ち着いたみたいですね。
Also, do you
お疲れ様でした。
think the Helldivers 2 Xbox release has anything to do with the recent layoffs? I think a lot of things are moving around in you know, the AAA gaming industry right now, because I think the whole Xbox bringing Steam onto the platform kind of destroyed literally everything, or destroyed the expectations of literally everyone, because now they can have whatever fucking game they want on Xbox now, if they make Steam function properly, right? Because if it works on Steam, and they have, like, apparently it's going first on their pseudo Steam Deck thing that, you know, Microsoft is working on. However, if they bring that to Xbox and, you know, they have effectively every game running on an Xbox, then, that kind of destroys Sony entirely. So I think the console wars are abruptly ending. But the layoffs are just because the studios are shit, really. Or rather, the studios, there are so many studios that are failing hysterically, that they're needing to be cut, or studios that aren't yet, like, successful or mid-project, or weren't, you know, amazingly, like, you know, profitable with their initial releases or the current releases are getting gutted because there are just so many fucking terrible studios that are just floundering and, you know, losing money left and right. That's obviously what's happening. As for anything that has anything to do with Blue Archive's Steam release, I'd have no idea. Probably not. Only a matter of time before Steam rules the world of video games. I mean, yes, obviously, but I think Nintendo is going to be the winner of the console wars, as we knew them. Because, Nintendo has very strong IPs, very strong exclusives, that they keep in a walled garden, so you can only access any of these things if you go to their walled garden, which is buying their console. So they're the only ones maintaining a sensible, you know, business strategy in order to maintain a console as we know it. So pretty soon, what you're going to be buying from Sony and Microsoft, by the looks of things, is a funny-looking PC that plays Steam. That's more or less what you're going to get. You're getting a funny-looking PC, which... that would be about the end of it, honestly. So generally speaking, in the end, it will be Nintendo and PC at the end of the day. There will be no other contenders as, you know, I see, you know, things going forward, because that's just, it's how things are going to go. Now, if Microsoft is going on, you know, their future seems to be set on doing away with everything that's basically Xbox, if, you know, internally, because they're so shit they can't actually keep it up. And then just going, hey, we sell gaming PCs now, or rather, gaming PCs for morons. That would seem like a pretty decisive move towards, you know, for console gaming. That it's Microsoft. It's like a third of the entire market here. Sony doesn't look like it's in any better, you know, a situation. The PS5 has been a massive flop that we're not allowed to say is a massive flop for some reason. Like, the only game now that I actually want to play on the PS5 is Death Stranding 2, but that's not worth buying a PS5 for. Like, that's only one game. You need way more than that to actually sell a console, and there just aren't enough games. And there aren't enough exclusive games either, because Helldivers 2 would have been a good reason to buy a PS5, but it's on PC. And we know Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC later, and even things like Stellar Blade are now on PC. I'd actually be playing that if I had any money. So... it feels like the AAA gaming industry largely is collapsing in on itself very slowly, but they're all kind of like just doing the police squad, you know, waving nothing to see here, please go home, absolutely nothing to see here, disperse! Because that's how marketing works, you just lie out your ass, you know, even when everyone knows something is happening, you just sit there lying, and magically, to the general public, if you never admit you're fucking up and you're dying, it doesn't actually happen! Or rather, in a sad sense, lying out your ass is the only thing you could really do, because admitting, yeah, we're toast, guys, so, you know, this is the end of, you know, the console gaming, doesn't help, because it just means that, like, the end will come faster, even if you're truthful. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's one of those situations where telling the truth doesn't really get you anything, which is why everyone's lying out their ass. So, we already know what's going on and why this is all coming to a head, and it's mainly due to, brain rot in the gaming industry, outside of Japan, honestly. They know what the problem is, but everyone is too afraid of being called down to HR to actually fix the problem. They're all sitting there, silently going along with all of this, and then you have disasters like Marathon, which everyone was so complacent with what was going on that the art team was fucking plagiarizing people whole stock, just copying shit. What do you know what's going on? They know what's going on, but no one wants to do anything about it because, hey, I don't want to lose my job over this. I just want to kind of sit here in the corner and then, you know, maybe it'll blow over, or maybe maybe it won't affect me or something, or maybe like, I don't know, studio will close down, but I'll like get sent to another department somewhere in Microsoft or some shit like that, or I don't know, just don't rock the boat. This is why nothing's getting any better. Everyone knows what's going on, and we could improve the situation drastically. However, no one wants to stick their neck out to do it. Or, you know, all those people are on the outside now, and everybody in the big stupid club is, really just in it for their own gain and not actually to do anything important now, so they're not really concerned with how everything goes. But unfortunately, in not being concerned, they're going to lose their nice little, their club and their base of power rather quickly here, as they lose literally everything by being so damn dysfunctional that they don't actually sell anything properly anymore. So, I don't know how to fix that, other than get rid of all of the people who don't want it fixed. Or, for the love of God, guys, stand up and do something, because you're gonna lose your jobs if you don't. But I'm fine playing old games. You know, we have to kind of root around here, and I have to find some way of getting the old games back in the spotlight in order to get any attention on this stream here, because unfortunately, people have this aversion to old, because they can't own it. It's pre-owned by the people that came before them, so they just want new popular thing, because they can go into this new amazing thing that's totally theirs and great, even though largely it's not. And largely a lot of those people ruin things too. But I'm getting fucking, like, I'm going off on a fucking tangent here. But I've talked at length about all of this shit for years on end now, and unfortunately, I never got any fucking credit for it, even though I was more right than wrong. Way more right than wrong in a lot of ways. But unfortunately, the only thing I can draw from this is that even if I am the rightest motherfucker in the room, no one wants to listen to me, because no one wants me to be right. Or rather, in the grand scheme of things, no one wants me to be the guy. Outside of you guys that are actually watching, you know, the show, and I thank you for that. But, it's very clear that even if I'm the rightest motherfucker in the room, no one wants to listen to me specifically, and I'm not gaining anything out of running my mouth like this, unfortunately. But we all know what's going on. I've been here rambling this shit for years. Grums? He says half the shit that I said in, like, 2018! I could be him really rather fucking easily, but I've been trying to be that guy, but no one wants it to be me. Don't know why. And I should probably stop wasting my fucking energy. No one wants to be wrong. Definitely. Gala, I think that's a large part of this, how everything is going right now. No one wants to admit that they're wrong. Like, the people that are dead wrong right now, that are causing all the problems, like, ruining everything, are so far up Shit's Creek without a paddle that they can't admit they're wrong because there's just so much shit they have to walk back. It will be instantaneous ego death forever. They would never recover. So all they have to do, all they have to do now is just keep this going until they're, like, physically forced out of the room. That's it. Which is incredibly annoying. And, back in the day, I really had faith in humanity that we were better than this, but unfortunately, no, we're not. We're all really stupid, prideful morons, and we will, in fact, ruin everything if we don't get our way, like fucking children. But like I said, I've been talking about this shit for years. Not every single point that I've been right on. I can admit that, obviously, because no one's right about anything. But more right than wrong. And I could be any one of those motherfuckers out there that's getting a million, that has, hundreds of thousands to millions of followers and, like, hundreds of thousands of, interactions on every fucking single tweet that they post. I could be that guy, and I know I could be that guy. But no one wanted me to be that guy for some reason. Can't really explain why. I said all the right things, but unfortunately, I got nothing to show for that, and probably should stop wasting energy. But anyway, let's get on to the gambling here.
はい。でも本当に大変なのはこれからですよ。
Well, I'd hope so, because goodness gracious me, this has been a fucking nightmare so far, Aroda.
これから先生と一緒にキボトスの生徒たちが直面している問題を解決していくのです。
Right. Your problems.
単純に見えても決して簡単ではない。とっても重要なことです。それではキボトスをシャーレをよろしくお願いします、先生。
This time it will work, though. I'm happy to be here and try again, but
操作部シャーレットして
boy howdy, this
最
time
初
better
の公
work.
式任務を始めましょう。
And now begins chapter 1. Or rather, not actually the story, because we're not actually doing the story on stream. We've already done the story on stream. We never actually finished it. Yes, blow all your federal budget on gun broker and plastic crack, and also, sit with girls and have cute gamer girls say gamer words. Yeah, Blue Archive. That's what this game has become now. It's a fine thing, honestly. It's better than most of the shit we see out there right now. That's the funny thing. The problem, people hate this sort of game, and it's really down to the fact that they can't make anything good like this. Like, it's everything they hate, but they can't actually beat it. But now we load into the main menu and we see exactly what's going on here.
今から改めて先生のお仕事が始まります。
But first, gambling.
ただまだ始まったばかりの部活なので生徒さんの数が少ないですね。
Gambling.
お仕事を円滑に行うためにもシャーレに入部してくれる生徒さんたちを募集した方が良さそうです。
Gambling. This is a tutorial gamble. Doesn't count. Oh, wait. Right, no. This is the free one. We cannot be sure of the validity of this. So, we are going to get free gems more than likely. But this is the free roll. Mm-hmm.
会えて嬉しい先生。
Hacker
ミレニアム
girl.
の力を先生に見せてあげる。試練が怖いとき。
There will only be one gamble, and I cannot secure the validity of the tutorial roll. So there will be one additional roll after this.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
Yes, literally the only medic you need in the game.
自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためなら
If we're being super duper tryhard, Serena would be getting all of the initial stats.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
Made. Hello, Asuna.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
I expected this. She's still terrible in her default form, but well, those tits are amazing, and we can forgive her, and we all remember the bunny girls.
自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
Yes, gangster Yakuza machine gunner. Hello, Pina. It's been a while.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら、いつでもおっしゃってください。
Everyone's favorite girl failure! Alright, who is it? Oh.
ウェイトトレーニングは科学です。ミレニアムの最先端の理論が輝きを放つ領域なんです。
It's Exercise Girl. We didn't actually get her on the previous stream here, so that's new, but that's also not who we're using.
募集結果を確定する前に チュートリア
you
ル募
can
集についてお伝え
reroll.
します。画面に表示されている残り回数分追加でチュートリアル募集ができます。現在の募集結果を保存したい場合は結果保存ボタンを押してください。
Actually, no, I can't
保
reroll.
存した募集結果はこちらで確認できます。保存できる結果は1つまでなのでご注意ください。その後保存した場合は上書きされます。
This is not a true roll, though. So, I could reroll until I get someone super good, but what's the fun in that?
リトライボタンでチュートリアル募集を再度進行することができます。最終的に結果選択ボタンを押して募集結果を確定することができます。
It's nice to have this one, I suppose, but yes, re-roll until you like the looks of these whores we're giving you, Sensei.
説明はここまで。新しい生徒さんに会いに行きましょう。
Okay, so we're not gonna re-roll this because this is the tutorial roll and I cannot be sure of these results. So we're gonna accept this as it is.
新しい生徒さんが来てくれましたね。それでは連邦生徒会からのお仕事をしに行ってみましょう。
If by check the work, you mean check my mailbox to see what kind of, startup gems that I have. Because we definitely have some.
キボトスの平和を乱す悪党たちを相手しなければなりません。
Can I not click out of this? Wait, no, maybe I can click and stop. Haha!
ここは戦略マップです。
Oh,
生
nope.
徒さんたちを部隊単位で配置。
I clicked it, it just forced me through the
大
situation.
きな視点で作戦を遂行する場所です。スタートのタイルを押して味方部隊を投入してみてください。先ほど来てくれた生徒さんを編成してみましょう。
I am stuck in the tutorial.
部隊は実際に戦場で戦うストライカー部隊と後方から支援するスペシャル部隊とで構成されています。生徒さんを多く編成すればするほどスキルを称するためのコストが早く回復します。ストライカー部隊とスペシャル部隊の両方にそれぞれ人員を配置していくごとにコスト回復速度が速くなりますので生徒さんをいっぱい配置しましょう。
Or be stupid, but we're gonna have to wait until we get out of the tutorial for that. Ah,
編成が終わったので出撃してみましょうか。
trying to outsmart the game kind of crippled me there, but it don't matter.
それでは任務開始ボタンを押して移動したい隣接タイルをタッチするとそこへ部隊が移動します。
I am stuck in the tutorial.
それでは敵がいるタイルに移動して戦闘を開始しましょう。
We'll be out of this eventually. Up, there are the fireworks.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。
It's fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon and the sun is still up, though. What are you guys doing? Yep.
単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。
狙撃ポイントを変更します。
逃しません。無駄よ。
先行弾投擲。
まだ終わらないわよ。
お疲れ様でした。
Also, by the way, you'll be happy to note that we will not have to go through the Mecha Break tutorial once we get to that. There was an option to just straight up skip it, which I'm very thankful for, because good lord, it was bloated.
フェーズ終了ボタンを押して私たちの番を終了します。また私たちのターンです。残す敵はもうここのボスだけです。 私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。
I can hear the dog barking from across the house.
合理と理想は同じ。行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Unfortunately, Tessie's a lot more loud than Chu at this, so
逃がしません。
I know how to solve this. It's just gonna be kind of odd for the evening.
次の目標地点。
How we solve this is just bringing her into my room so she shuts
まだ
up.
終わらないわよ。ありがとう。進んでください。先行弾投擲。参ります。
逃しません。
まだ終わらないわよ。計算通り完璧。スマートに勝利。
We did the thing.
さて、これで基本的な戦闘方法は全て説明できたかと思います。
Can I go
これ
gambling
か
now?
らは改めて先生にキボトスのさまざまな事件を解決していただくことになります。それではロビーに戻りましょうか。
Click.
本当先生、今日もお疲れ様です。
Ah, yes. Now we have seen the first login event. We are now in the actual game. Hooray!
実はもう一つあるんです。はい、こちら先生のために用意した支給品ですよ。
Do we immediately get a free 10 roll out of that? Yes, we do.
お疲れ様でした。先生、改めまして、こちらがシャーレのロビーです。
It was fate.
これから先生がいろいろな仕事をしていく拠点ですね。あれ、誰かから連絡が来てますね。
Oh, dear lord.
モモトークはキボトスで広く普及しているトークアプリです。これから先生はこのモモトークで生徒さんたちとおしゃべりしたり、
I forgot we have to do the Yuka story event.
生徒さんとの絆に関する情報を確認することもできます。
Mm-hmm.
新しく届いたメッセージは左側に表示されています。アイコンをタップしてメッセージを確認してみましょう。あ、ゆうかさんからですね。内容についてはもちろん先生ご自身に確認していただければと。ひょっとしたら思いがけない物語に入ったりすることも。
Oh boy, nudes. If only it was so easy. This is how it very begins. I have 200 unanswered conversations. Same. Rainer, that's what my other account looks like. But we're here on Steam, so we're gonna pretend that timeline doesn't exist. Who? Hang on, I'll talk about this later. Hang on, I'll get back to her in a bit here after I do all this gambling. Yep. Oh, wow. Gee, what the wow. Okay, good lord. Huh. That's, goodness gracious, that's 30 free 10 pulse. Wowzers. Okay. I think normal are gonna be fine here. Obviously, actually, no, we've got those consumables, so we'll use those later depending on which girl we're using. I will use these later.
これからアカウント連携についてご紹介しますね。
I'm trying to escape the tutorial, Arona. Let me gamble.
早速行ってみましょうか。
How about we don't?
ここで先生のアカウント情報、他の様々なアカウントと連携することができます。
It's a good day to be at the Lucky 8, huh? I guess.
アカウントを連携しておくことで他の端末でログインしたりゲームを新たにダウンロードする際など様々な場面で便利になりますので、ぜひ連携しておくことをお勧めします。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we'll We'll handle that later if we're even going to.
先生
Okay, good, fantastic. We can now gamble. Wonderful. But yeah, now we have, Okay, no, we got that extra ticket. What about the other ones? So... Huh. Wait, I get to choose? Wait, what? Okay, no, I don't have that. We have those, and of course, fucking Maidarisu, really? Toki? Well, you know what? I gotta try this. I'm gonna try one, because the one bunny girl I don't. Oh yeah, I guess it's the Toki bunny event currently running, huh? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to, just for myself there, throw one in here. I did say we're only gonna roll once here, but you know what? Just for the sake of actually doing it, because bunny girl. You know who I am. You know why I'm here. You know why I'm doing. You know why I'm doing this. However, like I said, we're only gonna roll once. Just on the off chance we actually get Toki, because it would be funny. That's... Guys, that's purple. Guys, that was purple on the first draw. Huh. Well, change has come. Nope, they goofed.
私が来ても
Oops, minimum roll.
小さいからってなめないで本の中の物語のように
New account bias. I didn't get anything unless they pull surprise mechanics.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール説明や解説が必要なら
Uh-huh.
小さいからってなめない説明や解説が必要なら
These are all normal rolls here.
楽し白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ
Duped. Nope, didn't happen. But okay, so. Right, so I had to do that just because I'm me. Why wouldn't I? Right, okay, so what we're going to do... It's like, do I actually even have one of these? No, okay. Do I have one of these? No. Okay, so the interface is just lying to me. It's funny because it doesn't tell me anything. I see the bunny girls over there. Don't you fucking taunt me with that. Right, okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna throw the other ticket into, actually, well, we're gonna expend the tickets, obviously. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use the gems to actually recruit normally, and that's gonna be our 3-star, but it'd be funny if we get Toki. It would be extraordinarily funny. I can't resist a gamble. Okay, that didn't mean anything the first time, so why would it this time? Yep, same shit.
された方はいらっしゃいますか私がすぐに駆けつけますよ説明や解説が必要な
Yes, all of the normal starters. Chisei.
それで
Sleepy girl, yes.
ごきげんよ
Not the sleepy girl, but the other sleepy girl.
うごきげんよ
Uh-huh.
うミレニアムサイエンススクール ご主
Uh-huh.
人様と一緒にバルキューレ警察学校のキリノです
The police
皆
girl.
さん手を上に上げて本館の指示に
Clearly you
従っ
have
て
to
くだ
draw
さ
the
い
funny rabbit, which is what we're using all the free tickets for.
条件はクリア
Because it would be funny.
私たちは今日この瞬
At
間
a
を
Yuka? I mean, leveling Yuka first off the bat is pretty good for... I didn't get anything good, but really, Yuka? Alright, one more. Because I have to try. There we go. Right, so, third time's the charm.
小さいからって舐めないで。
Okay, that's purple.
将来性は
But who?
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
But who?
給食部の風花です。食べたいものがあったら
Cooking
いつで
mama.
もおっしゃってください。ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリという
Worst cooking
お
mama.
腹が空いたらいつでも私に
Funny
言っ
we
てくださ
get
い。
those right next to each other. Of all things. Anyway.
説明や解説が必要なら本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。
Okay, so we're looking for Millennium on the 3-star. That would be the one that actually gets us Toki, and Toki Bunny would be funny, even though I don't have Bunny Akane yet, but, you know, here's hoping. She's in the normal poll. We could still get her with the actual, you know, role here, right? Obviously, we're not using any of these other girls. However, if we get Toki, we're going to be using Toki alongside whoever we get on the normal role.
部長兼得意現象捜査部の部長
You're not my bunny girl.
天才清楚系病弱美少女ハッカーの明星ひまりと申します。
Why, Cripple Elf?
よろしくお願
Why?
いしますね。先生
I am disappointed and my day is ruined.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。
I am utterly disappointed and my day is ruined.
私に言ってください
It was all going so well. It was all lining up, and that Cripple Elf.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属音瀬小玉
It was all going to plan. It was there. We were right there, man.
浦和花子です。これからいろいろとよろしくお願いしますね。
Well, good, is your office wheelchair accessible? Yes, it is.
それはもういろいろと
That is still incredibly disappointing, though. Of course it's the Cripple Elf. Why would it be the thing that I wanted? It was so goddamn close, though. It was the right rarity. It was the right school. And then it re-rolled and gave me not Bunny Toki. Damn! Oh well. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, we have one re-roll. And we're gonna go to the normal one. Okay, so... disregarding literally everything, even though actually the Cripple Elf is a support striker, so we can have her in the background with whoever the hell we get here. Okay, so we will roll once and only once. Highest ranked girl is the waifu for the rest of the stream. So who is the waifu? That's another 3-star. Now wait a fucking second. That's another 3. Cripple. What? Yeah, yes, we're going to the 4th of July barbecue and watching the fireworks with the Cripple Elf. Knock on wood. Well, who is it?
「ミレニアムの応援団長白石詩葉」「冷たい理性と熱い情熱で皆を応援するとしよう」
It's Yuhata offensive version. Ah! I mean, that's okay. I can get behind that one.
試練が怖い時苦難に負けそうな時私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう
And that's the only one that matters. Ah, yes, yeah, Sleepy Bear and, you know, Sariko? Sharika? Right. However, we're not using them. Phrasing, haha, hee-ho, ho-ho.
こんにちは。今日初めて先生と会った人は私ですか？嬉しいですね。
Loading! Too slow! Bored now. Leaving. Gotcha a brain instinct there. New products added. I'm not spending any money, thanks! Uh-huh. Number key, right, okay, these are PC-specific controls. Okay, WSD can move the camera in the dorm mode. Uh-huh, enter, escape, cancel. Uh-huh. Amazing PC control. Anyway. So, formation. And this is unwise, but actually no. I have to actually select these. Right. Right, I have to click that. Right, okay. Right, okay, so, no. And, no, and, Cripple Elf. The best medic in the game, Cripple, that's our team. This is how far, we're gonna go as far as we possibly can with this, even though, Yuhata is blue. That may cause some problems. She'll probably be okay against red armor enemies. She's got Serena, though, and, Cripple Elf, though.
熱い情熱を持つのもマイスターの心得の一つ。
And this is our team. Shut up, I know it's suboptimal and a terrible idea.
こんにちは。今日初めて先生と会った人は私ですか？嬉しいですね。
雨降るのかな？
Right. And so now we're gonna go as far as we can in the missions until we're soft locked or we need to actually level up.
はるか空の向こうには何があるんだろう？
End the tutorial, thank you. We'll go talk to Yuka later. Oh god, the training session. I forgot about those! Oh no, they're all tutorials!
さあ、準備できた？行くよ。先生がこれから作戦を遂行していくにあたって、ちょっとした訓練を準備してみました。それでは早速始めましょう。まず、作戦が行われる地形に関する訓練です。生徒さんごとに作戦を遂行しやすい地形がそれぞれ違います。
You know what? We're just blitzing these. Because I know how these work.
遮蔽物です。
I physically cannot actually stop the enemy from taking cover, nor can I force my girls to actually take cover. The only thing I can do is just blow it to smithereens. Go kill them, Nero. Alright, you need levels in order for that to actually be of any effect whatsoever. You're also orange damage. Suboptimal.
作動開始。前は私に任せて。殺されてえのか？ゴミは掃除しなきゃな。
Wasted. Oh well.
支援交代進んでください。
てめえらの最大のミスは私の行く手を塞いだってことだ。
Oh right, I have to go check for settings, actually. Financial calculator. Can it calculate me out of this mess? Alright, an actual mission to actually play. Right, okay, hang on here. Let's see here. Graphics, full screen. FPS, okay, right, no. Battle screen, letterbox, no. Accelerated render mode, no. Put on. Anti-aliasing, on. VSync, yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, because typically I get a lot of screen tearing, so I'm gonna keep VSync on, and that's about the only thing we can actually turn on. Wow. Well, let's see how it looks then. Engage.
応援なら任せてくれ。
Kill. Any particular reason you're using a fresh account? Literally just for fun.
全てを出し切り燃やすんだ。どんな壁も私たちを止められない。
Yuhata, you should probably be killing them faster.
皆さんのための補給品です。
Good that we have Serena, and that will solve basically every problem.
どんな壁も私たちを止められない。
Ah.
これをこうして
Buff.
ありがたく受け取るよ。これが私たちの情熱だ。
具合の悪い方から順番に。
どんな壁も私たちを止められない。いかなる状況であろうと応援は続く。
興味深い結果ですね。
ありがたく受け取る。
This is kind of barely functioning. You're not supposed to do this, but this is barely
あり
functioning.
がたく受け取るよ。これが私たちの情熱だ。
一旦補給品を受け取ってください。
ありがとう。
興味深い結果ですね。
ありがたく受け取るよ。
Also, the enemy gunfire,
びっくりしました。
there isn't any.
補給品を受け取ってください。
ありがとう。これが私たちの情熱だ。心のこもった応援はみんなに届くものだね。
It's a very bad way to play the game. It's funny, but it's a very bad way to play the game. However, I did develop on my own the concept of full armor Haruka, which is rather funny. It requires using Mari to give Haruka an eye field. Basically just buffing her attack to actually make her clear levels by herself. It's not terribly effective, but it's incredibly funny though.
応援を始めよう。
補給品を受け取ってください。
少し
補給しておきましょう。
どんな壁も私たちを止められない。
ここを少し補給しておきましょう。
ありがたく受け取るよ。
具合の悪い方から
これが
順番に。
私たちの情熱だ。支援ありがとう。
なんだけ興味深い結果ですね。
ありがたく受け取る。
Actually, we haven't used her skill, mainly because she's
補給品を
dying.
受け取ってください。
ありがとう。
We should probably attempt to use her skill, though it's kind of expensive, and the only reason she's really surviving is because I keep spamming Serena.
伝わったみたいだね。
Though she might actually have to use it in order to survive this boss encounter, so please hold.
支援ありがとう。
なんだけ
Ah,
どんな壁もフレーフレー。
cute. However, she's still not killing people.
補給品を受け取ってください。
ありがとう。どんな壁も
興味深い
私たちを
結果ですね。
止められない。
Oh no.
いかなる状況であろうと応
具合
援は
の悪い方から
これが
順番に。
私たちの情熱だ。
No, I think we've got it. All right, that's Serena's alternate heal. Good. Again, this is a very bad way to play the game. However, it's humorous because, well, you make the early game a bit challenging.
はい、この通り。
ありがたく受け取るよ。これが私たちの情熱だ。心のこもった応援はみんなに届くものだね。
Yes, astounding, amazing leadership. By me doing the most unwise thing possible, but actually finding a pretty good rotation by accident. Perhaps Cripple Elf was necessary to make this work. Accidentally exactly what I needed. Because with that support, we can keep a rotation of attack boosting and healing going to keep Yuhata alive. We're not getting S ranks with those, though.
そして情熱だよ。
Cute, though. I could always use help leading a parade around here. Yikes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. As much as that was, you know, to, like, waste 2 hours, I think that's actually, you know, as silly as it is, that's actually all we've got. That's really it. Because we're not doing the story, we're just gonna keep going, you know, up here doing tutorial hell, and we've already done this before. And, yeah, soloing everything with you, Yohara would be funny, but I think that's about it. So, guys, do you think we should just go play Mecha Break now? Because I think I think it's time to move on. What do you guys think? This has kind of just run its course, and it seems generally adequate. It's not the most amazing port on PC as I could, you know, as you know, would have, you know, imagined it possibly be. It's just that, yeah, no, it's playable, it's functional, and it's not painful in any way, but it's not exactly amazingly, shockingly, you know, a better experience. Sounds good. Move on. All right. The crowd has spoken. It will also keep, you know, me awake here because, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm running on 0 caffeine or stimulants to, you know, to clear out my system this month. So I'm going the whole month without energy drinks, coffee, caffeine of any regard. I'm basically just drinking, you know, water. I had a Diet Coke today because, you know, it was in the fridge and it's, you know, it's the 4th of July. So I had a hamburger and a Diet Coke. But, generally speaking, the port's fine. Everything seems to be in order. It's not the most amazing port I've ever seen of a gacha game to PC. However, it seems to function totally fine, and it seems to be generally adequate. It's a little unfortunate that not all of the assets are upscaled, you know, taking advantage of the increased resolution on PC, but, you know, you can't expect miracles, I suppose, here, but it would have been, that just would have been nice and it's not getting in the way. It's not, like, egregiously low-res to the point where you know, you're drawn out of the experience. It's just kind of okay, in all regards. And yes, it's mech time. But, right, so. Moving off of, Blue Archive here, and also changing our, changing the, category on Twitch. Right? Okay. But, again, that was just kind of okay. I mean, shit, it would have been nice to have that years ago, you know, that you know, a nice PC port functioning like that years ago, but it's just kind of okay. It's, if you wanted to play the game on PC for, you know, greater comfort, you can, and it's just good. It's not like this is the most amazing amazing guaranteed, life-changing way to play the game, but it's what you would have wanted. You don't have to rely on emulators anymore. It's the emulator experience without the emulator experience, right? And so, with that, moving on. Let me get Mecha Break up here. Right, this'll get, you know, probably wake me up, even though we're going to be playing Tricera to start off with, because all reliable. But I definitely need something to actually wake me up now. Jesus Christ, dancing fool. Yeehaw is is the only thing I can say to that. Unfortunately, I had to eat my my 4th of July cheeseburger on wheat wraps because we didn't have any buns. However, I did get that burger in and I did cook it myself and it was cooked to perfection. Probably should have let it rest for a couple of minutes though. It's kind of watery. But, well, it was still perfectly fine and, you know, cooked, so I had my 4th of July meal. But, okay, so that's up. We should be, if, you know, if it, okay, but which one, guys? Okay, Mecha Break EXE, and then the developers, that clearly isn't it, I guess. There's 2 Mecha Break EXEs running. God damn it, which one's the real one? Which one is the real one? One of them's the launcher. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, no, one of them's the launcher. Okay, what if we kill that, right? There's only one now. There's only one possible answer now. There we go. Okay. We're back. So I haven't customized the avatar, even though we know, generally speaking, it's great for morale. There is that amazing texture popping now where we load every single fucking polygon, apparently. But, so we're back with Mecha Break, and both betas were fucking amazing. Let's see how the actual end product shakes out. There are new strikers that we're going to look at later here, but let's play a couple of you know, familiarization and warm-up games, shall we? You know, if we ever get a match. 42 seconds, huh? That's slow. Really? There's plenty of people playing right now. It's actually, you know, it came off the line pretty hot. Ah, there we go. Or I assume. There we go. Nobody's avatar's loaded in. That's usually a bad sign.
Strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Everything's loading pretty... Well, at least there's that for the default character. But everything's loading pretty staggered by the looks of things. Like, nobody's loading in fully, like the menu icons aren't properly synced up, but we're proceeding. That's kind of a minor concern, right?
Dismantle
the chloride extractor. Vanguard at the observatory.
The extractors.
Not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Oh boy. This is generally one of the harder ones because it relies on team coordination a whole lot more than the other ones, I feel. But let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. Any day now, gentlemen. That's a bad sign. I'm gonna go on to the assumption that everyone's computer is fucking slow. That's questionable. Okay, no, that's not the stream. That's, That's a bit questionable. I didn't install the game on my SSD, but it seemed to be totally fine. Huh. Okay, the performance has definitely taken a hit here. Yep. Man. Which fucking region did we drop into? I picked up that trick being a tryhard. Don't mind me. Ow. Got his ass, though. Okay, so the sound seems to be desyncing quite horrendously. There seems to be a lot of lag there, but I got the bitch. Yeah, that pilot does want me dead. Unfortunately, sniper, which is the hard counter to, you know, most heavy units. However, we distracted the enemy, destroyed one of their main frontline units, and got the extractor. So, good enough. Actually, we destroyed 2 of their frontline strikers. Someone wants revenge! Someone's ass, man. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Good, 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 good. Fantastic. A little bit vulnerable here because I've got no engine output, and that's a lot of enemies down there. Where the fuck is the extractor? Okay, B is over here. We've got that one down pat, and we're just winning. Okay. Whew, okay. I forgot how fucking fast this game is. Granted, I was incredibly fucking autistic and actually got to damn near the highest rank.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Job done. So I got damn near the highest rank during the second beta off screen. So boy howdy did I get good at this game. We'll sit here all day.
Enemy down.
Sometimes, when you know you're winning, you're winning.
10 seconds.
Now, please tell me you can get the fuck out of there without dying.
Insufficient engine core right extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
He's been cubed.
Core right extractor dismantled.
Hi there, remember me? That's my friend you're shooting at. Friendly Welkin would be lovely if you could assist me.
Enemy down.
Oh, okay. Double tap the engine there. Oops. Everyone's sure getting comfy over here. Good, that's their front. And we're good. Okay.
Victory.
I forgot how fast this game is, but good thing I was autistic off screen, as I kept saying. I got really fucking good at Tricera, so I know how to move around and actually fight back. So not MVP, unfortunately, but yeah, I only died once. And everybody who came after me to, to try and kill me fucking died.
Enemy down.
So that's pretty good, I think.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
I was only minorly behind that guy, actually. Hang on here. So overview, 8-2. Yeah, I actually did the same as... Wow, okay. I guess he got more captures? Yeah, he's only minorly ahead. I did the same as that guy. Kudos for everyone! But yeah, so actually I tied MVP there. So I was actually MVP, but I was in second place. And unfortunately, second very, most valuable person, it only goes to the enemy team, I guess. So that's only to the losers. So actually, yeah, I tied the best there. Not fucking bad for the first game in months, right? Did I get anything actually good? Top assault, so top damage. Top kills. So, top damage and top kills, so that means I wasn't stealing kills, I was getting them, so... Very good. Very, 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 very good. So yeah, I was one rank off the top list, which is like the top 50 players in the region, if I remember correctly. So that's how their ranking system worked. I was effectively Grandmaster. To use, like, StarCraft and Overwatch. I was effectively just super pro up there for a little bit, but that was the beta. No one was really giving a shit. Let's see if that practical, if that expertise actually works out here in the live game, huh? Caps are important, I guess. Yes, the objective is definitely fucking important. It is incredibly goddamn important that you play the objective. Which is why I was, like, lamenting getting the deconstruction mission first, because this is really, really, really dependent on how good your team is at doing objectives. Okay. So this is their starting thing, where you can get a nice outfit and a beret. And the mission tokens can be used to unlock one of the 3 new strikers, which we'll have a look at, but let's play another game. So that was fun. Hectic as fuck, but fun. And also it looks like the resolution on the game is a little bit turned a little low here. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the quality here, because I seem to remember the game running perfectly fine during the beta. I mean, as far as MVP points. Yes, playing the objective is going to get you MVP, like, the fastest. So it's weighted like that. It's obviously weighted like that, where playing the objective will get you MVP faster than kills. But generally speaking, I was actually focusing on killing people so that other people could do the objective, but I was still around the objective most of the time. So I wasn't getting the caps, but I was fucking securing them.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Pilot proceeding on board.
Gap Moe.
Injecting Corexine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Light bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch.
The other pain in the
Will
ass.
periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
But it's fine. Just kill literally everyone. You're good.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Okay, so maybe that was just first, like, startup problems. Maybe that was just caching. Since now things seem a lot more stable now.
Objective
Yep, that's not gonna work. I figured I would have gotten him quicker like that, but nope, that's not gonna work. Wasting time.
Enemy down.
I was hoping to get the kill quick there, but that wasn't quick at all.
Assist.
I'd like to target the Panther, please. I ran out of ammo at the last second. Good, that Panther doesn't know about the single most annoying thing he can do. No. Uno reverse.
Enemy down. Assist.
Recharge. As long as they don't get it, we're fine. If I'm not getting it, you aren't either.
Double kill. Reloading. Obtaining key. Assist. Reloading. Key secured. Provide cover.
Good,
Fire
okay.
from right.
Finally someone gets it. I'm mostly there to contest it. I'm not the fastest unit, so I shouldn't really be carrying it anyway.
Key generated.
An enemy just kind of zipped right past us.
Energy low. Provide cover.
Sir, that's a terrible idea. Sir, you've been cubed.
Enemy down.
Fucked! Oh, wait. Oh, the execution animation cooled out. Fuck. Fuck, I could still do that. I could still absolutely insult people. Thanks for the bus, Dago. DPM fight! Ah! You dishonored the duel! We're winning anyway, and I distracted you for a million gajillion years, but you dishonored the duel! I wasted all of your time forever, though. We're winning handedly.
Enemy down.
That really doesn't, that's not a loss, actually. Because I wasted so much of the enemy team's time that another guy had to come over and try and kill me. That's two guys who are not on the objective stopping us from scoring.
Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Reloading. Enemy down.
Denied! Oh, unfortunately the thing isn't there. Oh. I gotta be really quick with that, I guess.
Energy low.
But so, the thing I learned about Tricera is that sometimes the only thing you can do is waste the enemy's time. And sometimes that's a great use of your time.
Insufficient.
Sometimes the only thing you can do is hold a point for as long as fucking possible, and then die. And sometimes, that's the best possible thing you could do. I am being attacked by both of the enemy team's melee fighters. Got him! Running away now! Where the fuck is my team, though? This is all wonderful, but where the fuck is my team?
Assist.
Yeah, Panther's almost dead. Oh, there we go.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Glory kill! Wow, his head flies off too. Ragged! Also, as I found, you can actually heal your allies. So if I were to... Yep, there we go. If I were to go to Fortress mode real quick and then activate the repair drone near that Stego, he actually gets healed. Shit, I noticed playing this game really hard off screen. And win. Well played, well played. I only died once again. And yeah, sometimes you just gotta be the fucking wall, and you need to hold for as long as possible. And in doing that, you can basically eat up the enemy's time to the point where your team can win. So if you can hold off, like for example, I was being attacked by that Vulcan and that Panther. That's two guys trying to kill me and they both failed miserably. But that's two guys nowhere near the rest of my team and not near the objective. Sometimes strategic plays like that win the fucking game. Because the enemy, blinded by kills, won't play the game properly. Okay, the Stego again, but I'm pretty sure it was probably through objectives. Now, actually, he did slightly better than me. Okay, so what did I get? Okay, top damage again, and top finishers. So, top kills again, and top damage. So I got more kills. So yeah, only slightly behind, but I suppose, yeah, again, caps. Well played, but I'm not in second place here. Only, you know, slightly behind the pack here. Third place on my team. Pretty fucking good, though, still. But I'm basically, yeah, I'm playing there, and a lot of that was just trying to, you know, farm kills there, but I was trying to play the objective player or play around the objective. Because I shouldn't be running I can run the whatchamacallit, the battery to the objective. However, I'm very slow and very vulnerable if I try and do that. So usually it's better for me to secure the area and wait for somebody faster than, you know, to grab that for me. Also, with more enemies dead, getting to the objective with the battery is going to be a whole lot easier, don't you think? Also, in gaming news, Capcom may now sue you or contact the police for insulting them online. Are you serious? Also, not bad for a giant fucking brick that's more or less designed to be incredibly hard to kill, and that's it. Okay, so... yeah, work together to unlock exclusive striker designs and Cigna's accessories. I see. Oh, clans. Right, those are clans. That's just the daily order, though. I like that guy. I think that guy's gonna be a good boon to our team.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike.
Welcome, comrade. I am glad to fight alongside you, hentai gooner.
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Only the best names here and the best waifus.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress.
Ah.
Squad to 8 kills wins the round.
The elimination.
Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Okay. So, pro tip, don't die. Also, yes, tube weight. Tube stock! There we go.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Catapult door stock, please hold.
Tricera! Holding down the front!
This, I think, is actually a new map.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
Okay, so the idea is we want to hold the control point and kill as many enemies as possible,
Control system
while, you know, not dying. Make use of that Hurricane's shield. Did that Vulcan just cube nothing? Nope. Damn it, that's my team's Vulcan! Drat!
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
God damn it. Of course the snipers are watching the heal point.
enemy down.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
No! I was killed for the glory kill. You still don't have iframes for that. Worth it, though! Unfortunately, you can only really safely glory kill in, you know, safety.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera! Holding down the front!
The enemy team's more coordinated. They got their sniper covering him, and we don't have anything like that. This is a problem.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Insufficient engine output.
Welkin, ooh, ready to pick off some stragglers.
This ain't looking good. But oh well, you're not gonna win all of them.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Shield offline. Energy low. Reloading.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
I have no boost. There's that Vulcan again.
Assist. Shield online.
And at least this is going to be a zombie again.
Assist.
Good, we finally killed him. Oh, we're tied. Yeah, okay, whoa, down to the wire. Okay. See, that was rather scuffed with my team locked in once they realized, oh fuck, we have to try.
Landing area. Tricera. Holding down the front.
Well recovered.
Round has begun.
Now it's time to stop fucking around, because that one death I gave the enemy team was just purely by me fucking around.
A fire control system unlocked.
Eyes on this target.
Energy low. Shield online.
Okay, we're not really getting around a rally point here. Pick a fucking target, Welkin. Kill him or don't. Come on. You didn't cube properly. You goofed your cube. Uh-oh. Damn it. I went into siege mode twice.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I should have just stayed in siege mode. Because I was trying to get out of the way of the Stego shooting at me, but nope. Oh well. Actually, it wasn't even the Stego, it was the other Tricera respawning.
Enemy down.
These guns feels wimpy. Well, they kind of are. The miniguns are supposed to be just kind of chip damage, and basically you're only gonna die if I have a million years to sit there shooting at you.
Welcome. Ooh, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The howitzer is how you do your shock damage. So we're waiting for that. Basically, playing Tricera is an exercise in waiting for that shock damage to come around.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Enemy down.
Wow, I actually got him. I actually got the Elise. This is the first go.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Assist.
Hey, I'm just getting started.
Insufficient engine output.
Double
There we go.
enemy. Moving in to provide
So again,
cover.
that bottom counter on my abilities, the bottom right, that cannon icon with the one next to it, we're basically waiting for that to come around in 3-shot bursts. So get that reloading now. So 16 seconds. That's my shock damage. That's how I kill people. The moment that comes up and I actually have a target, I start slamming somebody with that, and that's usually what kills people. The miniguns are just kind of chip damage. They're constant DPS. They're kind of like a little piddly laser.
Insufficient ammo.
I'd love to have a team. Little team support, please. Little team support, please.
Fluid armor offline.
Little team support, please. Hello?
Insufficient engine output.
I'm running around against 2 guys trying to kill me, and my entire team is above me, and I still managed to drop the ball and give the enemy a kill. Come on!
Tricera. Holding down the front.
It's probably Falcon that you're looking at, Gala. Skyraider and Falcon I like. They're very nice. They're very hit and run. You move very fast. You shock the enemy for as much damage as you could possibly get, and you fucking leave. It's Eliseness! The distraction! I finally actually killed him, though. Wow.
Double kill.
Done.
Insufficient engine output.
Keep up that fire. There we go.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
I need this, please. Thank you. Oh. Ah. That's the sniper. I'd like to look at the Narukami, please, but the auto-targeting kept me locked on the Elysius. You unfortunately can't control that, but it looks like we did enough damage.
Enemy down.
Oh no, not Hentai Gooter. My god! He was like a brother to me!
Double kill. Ready for deployment.
Well, that Vulcan got a lot of kills, but we won anyway.
Victory.
Didn't save the team. Good. That looked sketchy, but, well, we did it. Didn't get MVP either.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
I'm playing very well, but the MVP is being elusive.
Enemy down.
I didn't get the most kills, though, obviously.
MVP.
And it's the sniper, of course.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Okay, so... Okay, 8-7. I got 8-6. Yeah, he just got one... He got 2 more kills than me. Like, the Narukami on our team also got, one higher kill, but I did the exact same as them. So he just got 1 higher kill. Granted, he also died less. That's also a key factor there. Oh well, though. Next mission, if we keep winning like this, we'll be leveling up, so good. At least my ability to play Tricera really fucking well gets us through these matches. I can't control everyone else on my team, but you know what? I can kill people in front of me, and I can try and stay alive. The suit's very good at that. Okay, so aside from the reduction in, I think it's render quality that's making everything kind of blurry and grainy. I can fix that, but I'm still enjoying myself. Everything's moving really goddamn fast, though. These aren't like the rookie Mac.
Ready to strike. Tricera.
Ah.
Ready to strike.
That's one of the new ones.
Sky Raider. Ready to strike.
We're gonna have a look at those. You mouse 1 well. Yes.
Sky Raider. Ready to strike.
I position. I mouse 1. Hold down mouse 1, and then I mash 3 to fire
Stego.
howitzer.
Ready to strike.
It's a very simple suit to play well, and it's very, 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 very fucking annoying if you're actually playing it well.
Panther. Ready to strike.
Because the idea is that they need to focus fire you to kill you in any respectable amount of time. But when they're doing that, you have the chance to kill them, and also you're drawing fire for all of your teammates. So your teammates might be able to kill them, or circumvent the entire fight and, grab the objective and still win. It's a very good anchor. And generally speaking, the best way of playing it is basically just follow your team, and when your team gets into a fight, immediately slam down siege mode and start fighting. Everything else just kind of happens automatically.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Once again, Gap Moe.
Injecting Corexine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the Krob sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole.
And now the control point
Recover
mode.
data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Optical camo. Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked.
Okay, now we go directly into the fight and start punching people. Rather simple.
Energy low. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
They don't seem to have a frontline tank.
Reloading. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Node A captured.
They're moving around a lot, but they're not really doing anything.
Assist.
Okay, that's the Panther down. Or I thought it was the Panther.
Reloading. Reloading.
That was a dumb idea. Okay, so yeah, there we go. They're very light, they're moving around, but they don't really have the girth to challenge me.
10 seconds.
This will cost them dearly.
Energy low. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all
Hey,
nodes
I'm
immediately.
just getting
Node
started.
C captured.
So they all chose their foofy light mechs, but
Energy low.
then they got themselves into a slugging match.
Capturing data node.
We're gonna have to worry about the enemy back halving, obviously.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
But if they don't actually stand and fight, there's not really gonna be much of a fight.
Panther, en route to marked location.
Well, keep fighting, gentlemen.
Panther, en route to marked location.
Assist. Node B captured by enemy. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Yeah, a little help there, Welcome. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. A little bit. There we go.
Capturing data node.
You see, they're all made of fucking glass. They can't really concentrate hard enough on me to kill me. And now the teammates have arrived.
Capturing data node. Node C captured by enemy. Double kill.
Got him.
Node B captured.
So the most annoying thing that I could be right now is the elastic defense heavy guy. Because they're made of glass, and so they have to keep moving around. But what if I keep moving around?
Energy low.
What if I throw my weight around and throw it directly in the areas they're trying to hold or capture?
Energy low.
They can't really do anything because they're all hit and run artists.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Capturing data node.
This feels like an MVP match, kids.
Node C captured.
This is why you bring a Stego or a Tricera. Every single fucking time. From what I've experienced, you need some kind of healing unit, like a Panaka or something like that, that they actually have. But then you bring something heavy. You and your magical fences! Do not confound me with your fences!
You got what you deserve.
Capturing data node. Field offline. Reloading. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
Ow.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Oh no, he's dropping the fences on me. Oh no! He's figured out the strat!
Insufficient engine output.
Ow.
Node B captured by enemy.
Unfortunately, I'm running out of steam here. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! JoJo fight. It's a fucking JoJo's kicking gif.
Ejection sequence.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna run out of steam eventually, but generally speaking, pretty productive life, wouldn't you say, guys? All we have to do is keep capping back the enemy.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
But so yes, you killed the, generally speaking, least effective guy
Hold down the front.
in the match in terms of like what we're doing and how we're fighting.
Control system unlocked.
I'm slow as fuck. The only thing I'm doing is, you know, well, maneuvering around as hard as I can, really.
Energy low.
Ah, damn it, he uses decoys.
Capturing data node.
You should run. You don't have any energy. You should run. You should be running now. You didn't
Enemy
run.
down.
You should be running. I saw what he tried to do, but he should have been running. He didn't really have any energy or any abilities to fight me. He was not going to win that fight. I am literally a wall at full health. He should have been running away, but nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Insufficient engine output.
See, I barely have any, I'm straining at the bit to get across the map. And these guys have so much more maneuverability than me, but they're just playing terribly. But these are like placement matches, more or less, honestly.
Capturing data node.
And wall. And that's gonna sell the game.
Offline. Insufficient engine output.
Overcooked the engine. Oh no, that won't the elevator help me.
Assist.
I helped.
Captured by enemy. Enter node C. Captured by enemy.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Field offline. Energy low.
I could get more kills. However, this is more important.
Capturing data node. Node B.
And there we go. Hey, I got the achievements for MVP, so I already know what happened.
Victory.
Whoop-de-doo, the least mobile unit on the team was capping all of the capture points. There we go. Yep, I just kind of stood there and shot them all.
Enemy down. MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Okay, did I do anything? Yeah, best captures. Best tactic, that's really it, because I abandoned everything else for tactic. Slightly higher than everyone else. I think their Hurricane left the game. Guys, that was the guy I killed capturing the point. I made that Hurricane player rage quit. Okay. Badges of honor for everyone. Congratulations, we played so well someone rage quit on the enemy team. Way to go, guys. We'll all be looking like fucking Zhukov, with all these medals of honor pretty soon. Man, it takes forever to rank up here. I should have been ranking up here, but I guess I have to go from bronze 5 to bronze 1. So we'll do that. All right, so one thing I do want to do is take a break from, being, chonk tank extraordinaire. Is logistics, it is selections. Right, so this is where you can get access to the new suits, though Inferno isn't exactly new, it's just kind of Hurricane, but it's offensively based. The two new ones are Stellaris and Serinth? Sereninth? Right, it's artillery. Which, okay, what does that mean? Is that just a sniper? Okay, unable to complete exclusive achievements. Extol mod, right, okay. So we can get a free trial here to figure out exactly what the fuck's going on here. Okay, so can I do a training match just to see exactly what the fuck we're dealing with here? Because I have no idea how to use the suit. Okay, challenge training. Okay, area-wide recon and ultra-range artillery, but what does that mean? What does this mean? Okay, so... Well, I'm not using those wait, so... It's a fucking satellite cannon? That's what I am? I'm fucking X Gundam? I'm Gundam X, okay? I have the satellite cannon. Cool. Now what? Okay, neat. Okay. Range boost. Interesting. Okay, so I'm an IWAC Zack, but I'm also the X Gundam. Okay. What's 2 do? Untargetable. Okay, so there's an ECM mode as well. Okay, so that's my bailout option. What?
Target required.
Okay, so let's see here. Training settings. It doesn't really matter? Okay, so there's a target. Now, what does... Okay, so... 1 has a minimum range. What does the 1 do? It's a grappling hook. It's a it's... Okay, so what? Do I just latch onto them?
Required.
Yeah, I guess it's a tether. I'm not sure exactly what that does, but it doesn't seem to do anything, like, debilitating to them. So... Okay, interesting. But okay, so how much damage does the satellite cannon do? Oh god, that's painful. Granted, they have to be standing still to do that, but oh dear god. Cool. Alright, what's the... Okay, you can rapid fire that pretty quickly. It's not gonna kill them, though. Oh, that ignores armor. Anti-Stega. Well, yeah, definitely an anti-heavy unit. It's basically a sniper, but it's got a funny way of doing it. Okay, so... Okay, that only ignores armor a little bit. Okay, the tether makes who you're tethered to see allies as enemies and enemies as allies. It also makes them lock onto allies. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Akari. But so, okay, so the idea is use satellite cannon on enemy. Generally just laugh at their misfortune if they happen to get hit by it. Okay, so minimum charge fires faster, right? So... I mean, that's funny, but also just kind of walk... Just... Okay, so... Hold mouse 1, mouse 2 at all times. Yeah, just hold mouse 1 and mouse 2 at all times. Okay, and then I could just see through everything. Actually, pretty good airspeed as well, so it looks like we're supposed to be airborne for the most time. So, okay, it's a funny sniper that you're supposed to hold mouse 1 and mouse 2 the entire time for. Interesting. Let's give it a whirl in a fight.
Training complete.
I wanted to see this one because I wanted to see exactly what artillery means, but yeah, so it's the fucking satellite cannon. Okay, it's Gundam X. So let's see how she fights, you know, how she handles in a fight. Because it seems like the simplest option is kind of spam the abilities, you know, when possible. And then basically just hold mouse 1 and mouse 2 and just let them shits go when needed.
Serenith, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
By the way,
Panther,
you see the Falcon
ready to
changes
strike.
where they can hover in the air now during flight to strafe someone. I see. I didn't see that, so I haven't been playing the Falcon and the Sky Raider. I've been basically doing just Tricera, and I didn't play the release before the stream came on.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Or like before today, before the stream. So I didn't see any of the new stuff. But this thing looks funny. And yeah, basically catching a tank unit with a satellite cannon could be absolutely horrendous.
Injecting
But then again,
particles.
the tank units are already weak to snipers, so that's not surprising.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Okay, so don't be surprised if I fuck up and die, but I kind of understand how to use this.
Let's do this.
Also, Serenith, okay. I kind of understand what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm also going to be made to glass. I'm also going to be just made of glass, and just, I have no way to heal as well.
And safeguard Sky City. Unavailable. Energy low.
Ah, right. Damn it!
Insufficient engine output.
Wait, he walked back into it. It's fine. Ah, damn it. I could have had that guy, but he dropped out and I didn't have the see-through walls ability ready.
Energy low.
That's really nasty just to have on the ground. However, we can also be invalidated by vertical cover. They know to move.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient.
So basically I just make the ground near them explode intermittently?
Panther.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Into ambush.
So this is interesting, however, as you can see, the enemies remaining quite mobile, and that's a little bit of a problem.
Fluid armor reactivated.
That's... Oh, that's point aimed. Ah.
Offline.
That's why I'm not hitting anything.
Energy Energy low.
That's actually a... No, oh, no, oh, no, no, no! Damn it!
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oops. The full charge is a actual, like, aimed ability. That's why I'm not hitting anybody with it. But oops, hole. Oops. I should have just stopped there like an idiot, but oops. I thought I had thrust. I didn't have thrust.
Ready for deployment.
Oops. So in practice, when the enemy's remaining mobile like this, it's a little bit hard to use.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Good energy output, obviously.
Diving into ambush. Elises, hitting the front line.
Energy low.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Insufficient engine output.
Damn it! Get back here and feel the wrath of the satellite cannon!
The end of you.
Oh, damn it.
Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Enemy down.
I killed 2 at the end. This is a problem.
Landing area.
Because I can keep spamming the satellite cannon, but the problem is everyone's naturally twitching around. So it's not that effective. Like, I feel like this would be situationally effective against, like, say, people on an objective, but this isn't objective play. This is just people shooting at each other. They also seem to get pretty fair warning that I'm about to fucking hit them. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Now I'm just spamming them. That's suddenly working pretty well now, actually.
Enemy down.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
I like how the iframes don't actually, like, you know, slow down gameplay for anyone else. A little odd there.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Okay, so if you're spamming like a retard, you're gonna outrun. You're gonna, you know, run out your magazine, but it's pretty effective when everybody's remaining mobile. They're incredibly hard to hit.
Insufficient ammo. Energy low. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Assist.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
This is a bad pick for the situation.
Insufficient engine output.
Uh-oh. Ah! Hole!
Initiating ejection sequence. Assist.
Right, okay. Hikari, interesting strategy. Like, because locking it onto the enemy is too obvious, you have to trap people. I see, but that's really suboptimal.
Fire control system unlocked.
Oh hey, look, I actually got the fucking Tricera in the satellite cannon.
Assist. Unavailable.
Ow.
Round up. Assist.
That also can't target aerial enemies.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Kill him! 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 Kill him!
Insufficient to enter.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Insufficient ammo.
Oh.
Defeat.
It's an interesting strategy, repeatedly yeeting yourself off the map. Yes, that's because I'm not really used to I'm not really used to innately understanding how much boost that I have in this unit. However, pretty good performance for actually really floundering around like an idiot.
Enemy down.
Ironic that the artillery mech doesn't want to play in open areas. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, so this is rather silly, actually. So I understand the idea, but it's like people are moving in a way that's too.
Panther's lance shreds all evil.
Like people are moving around too quickly, just passively, to actually get any use out of this. So it's really just a suboptimal sniper, generally, is what I'm feeling. So, unfortunately, looks funny, isn't very good. So, very interesting, but isn't very good. It's a counter pick mech, mostly. You could free swap in 3v3 when you die, and I think in tournament matches you can freely swap as well. Well, I don't give two shits about those. But yeah, no, unfortunately, interesting gimmick doesn't actually pan out anyway like I want it to. Right, so... It was logistics, right. Since we have the other, since we have the trials for all the other ones, let's give Inferno a try here. Because I feel like, actually, no, I think we've played Inferno before. So, you know what, let's try Stellaris first, because I know Stellaris is brand fucking new. Inferno I know I've played, and it's basically just Hurricane, but a little bit more offensively inclined. Which I actually got my head around playing Hurricane. It's just that it's kind of difficult if your team is terrible, which is most things in this game. Okay, so... What's your thing? The fighting game combo mech. Okay. Okay, so... Interesting. That is not me boosting. That is literally just me pressing my one attack, but okay. Okay, that's a melee with range.
Optical camo activated.
That's camouflage.
Target required.
Okay. Okay. Training settings. It has funnels. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. That's kind of a lot to get your head around here, but okay.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Wow, why do you gotta stab a guy in the dick? Okay, interesting. If you your right click changes how many times you press the left click. So if you do 1, 2, 2, you get a different attack. So to do if you did 1, 2, 2. Okay, so hang on here. Okay. That's pretty fucking, pretty rad in terms of damage output, I think.
Optical camo activated.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Okay, so don't do that because it takes fucking forever, but... Okay, interesting. It's kind of just mashing buttons, but okay. Also, yeah, may want to spawn a tankier mech here, so hang on here. So let's put a Tricera in here. So... Okay, you just kind of hit it a lot. Oh, counter. Well, I have to be hit to do that, but okay.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Ah!
Optical camo deactivated.
If I don't have energy, I can't melee. Ah, okay, I see the gimmick there.
Training complete.
Okay, let's give this a whirl in a fight. Since I hadn't really gotten my head around, say, Welkin or Panther, but let's give this a try. As I recall, the optimal single target damage is 112. Noted, okay, so 112, 112. But basically, it's just kind of get near someone and then beat the shit out of them, from what I can see.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I guess if Panther wasn't Zone of the Enders enough for you, here's even more of that.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Just know that if you get hit, you're likely going to implode. Zero armor whatsoever.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard.
Oh god, it's the extractors.
Chloride haze is not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Well, it's slightly different, but it's about the same. Solaris seems like it's intended for hit to hit and fade. It looks like it. The cloak's a big fucking hint.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Optical camo drone will soon fire control system dismantle Korite extractors to prevent Korite stabilizing.
Hey, they've got a Panaka back there. Okay. Ooh, a sniper.
Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh.
Energy low. Korite
God damn it.
extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Prone.
Optical camo activated.
I
Korite
disappeared.
Extractor dismantled by enemy. Unavailable. Insufficient.
Back here, you son of a bitch!
Optical camo deactivated.
I don't have any boost.
Unavailable.
Wow, this is really awkward.
Assist.
I killed one. It's really hard to give a chase to a sniper like that. But he died anyway, so good, somebody got him.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Korite extractor deployed. Optical camo activated. Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Energy low. Korite extractor dismantled.
God damn it.
Korite extractor deployed. Optical
Cook the
camo
engine off.
activated. Energy low.
You spot it, you pop it.
Korite extractor dismantled by enemy. Supersonic fire behind.
Yeah, that I'm gonna get fucking killed for. So we gotta be careful about that. But this is kind of difficult. Okay, so yeah, he's being swamped by literally everyone. But
Energy low. Unavailable. Assist.
Get a move on,
Insufficient
boys.
engine output.
yeah, so balancing. Yeah, balancing. Actually, no, that's what the tether is for. Right. Like that.
Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fire. Korite
Ow.
extractor deployed. Korite extractor.
I fell into the crystal ooze.
Optical camo deactivated. Korite extractor deployed. Energy low. Aleseness.
That
Front
is.
line.
That's really
Diving
goofy.
into ambush.
Enemy down.
Narukami.
Funnels got him.
To give some cover.
That is really goofy how I can latch onto a plane like that, but okay, that noted, that's what we're supposed to be using it for. Right, the grappling hook is the fucking teeth. You grab on and you don't let go. That's when you really want to kill someone who's running the fuck away like a bitch.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Korite extractor deployed. Energy low. Target required. Insufficient engine output.
God damn it.
Amateur.
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output.
You have to be really measured with the boost. Because I can't kill him.
Korite extractor dismantled by enemy. Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Damage just isn't there for that kind of thing, but it's not terrible.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Insufficient engine output. Optical camo activated.
Really trying to get a word in edgewise here, but yeah, no, it looks like you gotta go for coup de grace here, because I simply can't beat down somebody at full health. Unless they're standing completely still. Or I could do the stupid thing against the Sky Raider, where he's just this. Oh, he got stuck on a wall.
Insufficient engine output.
See, that we actually fucked over the Sky Raider there.
Energy low. Target required.
That's not where I wanted to boost.
Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Boost management is really, really important here. You have to be very calm about this.
Optical camo activated.
Man, that's got a range.
Assist.
I help.
Optical camo deactivated. Core extractor deployed. Assist. Core extractor.
I helped. Probably.
Target required. Optical camo activated. Corite extractor dismantled. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Optical camo deactivate. Insufficient engine output. Large corite extract. Insufficient engine output.
Up. Up.
Fire from left. Insufficient engine output. Large corite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated. Energy low.
Lost the target, and there went all the boost wasted. Okay, that's really awkward.
Victory.
I didn't die, at least. However, I also didn't really do anything. I got top assist, though. So I was kind of just running around like a dipshit. Actually, I did get one kill. It was the Sky Raider, which was funny and took a lot of goddamn effort.
Diving into ambush.
So that requires a lot of practice. Interesting, but also requires a ton of practice. And yes, I helped.
Have your back.
The "and I helped" award, which generally speaking, I actually, I didn't do dead last on my team. You can't say that. I only did slightly worse than the other people on my team. I didn't actually do dead last, so that's kind of funny. I get just to the sheer number of assists, even though I just kind of hit people and chased the Panaka really ineffectually. But then again, I guess I ruined the Panaka's game because he didn't do anything at all. I guess I specifically ruined his J by chasing him around like an idiot. It's okay, though. Due to my tactical genius, I was, in fact, able to distract their healer a lot, I guess. Yeah! But for Pubs, you just play Panther because he's more selfish, I guess? He's likely bitching about the stealth ambusher being up his ass the whole game. More than likely, but I didn't kill him, he didn't kill me, but I successfully bothered him enough that I maybe swayed his ability to you know, help his team. So there's that. Actually, strategic victory. Right, but, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Tricera now. I'm comfortable here. I know what I'm doing here. It's very simple. It's like playing Gun Tank in, you know, Gundam Evolution, right? It's very simple. It's also incredibly fucking difficult to kill. But anyway, actually, hang on here. Before we get into another... Too late! Well, I guess I'm playing one more really quick. Need to get some water and take a piss. But so yeah, so...
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Lumine, Tricera,
Satellite cannon!
ready to strike.
Really
Ready to
inefficient
strike.
meme, doesn't seem like it's all that effective. Probably could work if you
Ready to
try really
strike.
hard. You know, the sword combo, man, that actually probably works pretty
Stego,
well. I'm just an
ready to
idiot and you need to
strike.
work at that.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole.
It's the
Recover
default,
data
but
before
I probably would have
Windcrow
made it better,
destroys the
though,
mine.
had I actually spec'd into customization at all. But remember, it's for morale. Design a lot of these mechs, and the fact that every female pilot is basically in a plug
Let's do
suit.
this.
I get lots of things to like here.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Optical camo drone will soon go up. Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Energy low. Energy low. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Gonna pull off the front line there, but it looks like we're in the World War I, you know, shelling phase of the operation.
Weapon not ready.
Ah, damn it.
Offline.
I wasn't close enough.
Assist. Capturing data node. Enemy down.
Damn it.
On capturing data node. Nodes B
Good.
and C activated. Seize all. Node C captured.
Good, we got that one good. Full court press, very good.
You spot it, you pop it.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Node B.
You got what you
captured.
deserve.
That was an awkward opening engagement, but we managed to fight them off and killed them all. So we have total map control. Good.
Energy low. Reloading.
You spot it, you pop it.
Wanted to get that kill on that Stego, but no, we're good. We're good. The healer is on the ball. Everyone's alive. The enemy team are dying like mooks. We're good.
Enemy down.
Boop.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, right, they buffed Hurricane. Like, I actually kind of enjoyed Hurricane, but it became really frustrating if your team sucked. So, good, they actually buffed him. We'll go take a look at him, actually. But as you can see, I'm very, very comfortable in Tricera, but that's because Tricera is very, very, very easy to play. It's really easy to play, but also incredibly effective. You should have one on your fucking team every single game. Why doesn't your team build have a Tricera? Ask this question immediately. Every time.
Enemy down.
That's a sniper.
Assist.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Somebody's got him. Like that guy right there.
Assist. Enemy down.
Run up and fucked against the wall. Okay.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Yeah, that is a shutout if I've ever seen one. Very good. Yike.
Victory.
So yeah, awkward initial engagements, but basically the entire team crumbled after them, so there's that.
MVP.
Narukami's more than just a weapon!
Okay, so where was I? Actually, only slightly behind there. Second place on the team. But yeah, it's kind of weird kind of getting in there because that's usually how the tank fights go. It's kind of a war of attrition and it depends on whose team is better at who and, you know, who bails out properly when you're actually fighting against people, you know, who are, you know, whatchamacallit, basically doing a mirror match with Tricera and, like, Stego. But, the enemy team just kind of ceased to exist after that, so good, but also, it's kind of funny how these girls have the same face here, so it's just you, but the thicker you. I kind of noticed that. Interesting. But good lord. This game feels like, who has the better healer? Well, yes, but in the absence of a healer, who has the better idea of, like, how to bail out and who's, like, how the situation around them is benefiting them? It's somewhat complicated, I suppose, but the simple answer to a tank fight is commit until you die. Or run away if if it's very clear you're not going to win. Let's give a Hurricane a try here, because I actually like Hurricane. It's very difficult to play in some cases, but it got buffed, so let's see. Right, okay. Let's give this a whirl. Because I believe I remember how to play her.
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike.
Also, I swear you couldn't before, but it can fire the nade launchers during laser spam now. I think it could always do that.
Stego. Ready to strike.
But yeah, the main thing about it was the laser was very not so great. It was more of a crowd control weapon, and it didn't really focus terribly hard on any one person. But you were still capable of doing a lot of damage.
Ready to strike.
But
it was ready to strike.
It was very dependent on catching the entire enemy team off guard directly in front of you, which is kind of hard to do.
Tricera, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Now, I don't exactly remember all the things, but like Tricera, it's gonna be like riding a bike, really.
Hurricane! Let's do this! Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
So really, the general idea is stick near your team and just be a base of fire.
Hostile strikers and saves on Sky City. Fire control system unlocked.
Well, the main gun feels a bit punchier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, wrong button. Meant to hit 2, not 1. Yeah, that feels way better. Okay.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Yeah, the main gun at full blast hits really hard now, which is good. Because it kind of felt like it was required to do that before. Like, you had to fully charge it to really do anything. Though I think I see what they did to it. It's got a little bit of travel time now. So in order to get the full effect of it, the enemy has to come to a stop.
Assist. Shield online.
Uh-oh.
Sword armor offline.
That's not our Welkin.
Weapon not ready.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Uh-oh. Almost did it again. Oh, right, the shield. Right. Impulse, you can block Welkin's attacks with the fucking shield if you're deploying the drones. Wow, I absolutely aced that by fucking accident. I didn't remember that you could do that until I wound up accidentally doing it.
Insufficient engine output. Online.
I'm going to die here, though. Oh, good, we have that. Oh, right, the Tricera is actually healing me. I need to go near him. I need his help.
The sky is ours.
Uh-oh. That Vulcan knows. That Vulcan wants me fucking dead. Ow! Actually, the Aquila killed me. The Vulcan didn't get me. The Aquila did. The sniper stole the fucking kill. The Vulcan would have tapped your ass. No, the, no, it's not, like, the shield...
Double kill.
You could do that before with the shield, but I think they made the leeway, or rather... I think they made the, like, the grace period to actually getting the counter easier. Because you could do that, but man, was it fucking hard. So I think what they did is they just made the grace period to getting that easier to actually pull off.
Falcon here.
Which, as you saw, absolutely fucking humiliated that man.
Enemy down. Shield offline.
We need a kill. We need a kill. Get that man! I don't got the range for that. Ah, got him!
Landing area.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Oh, so like the hit point increase. I suppose so, yes. It's hard to tell, but yes, that probably helps. You know, not dying instantly. Laser Barf versus Laser Barf. Who will win? Whoever's team is not shit by the looks of things. That's ugly. That fucking sniper. I couldn't get it off.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Team's not doing so hot here for holding down the line. What else is going on out there? Yep, we're still losing. So, unfortunately, this is one of those situations that I can't really fix.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Assist.
Only the strong walk away from this.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Fire.
Only the strong walk away from this. Allegiance hitting the front line.
I wanted to get the shield up around the Tricera, but nope. Oops, too slow. Ah, damn it. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, but the damage output seems a little bit still kind of awkward.
Landing area.
Hurricane, coming in to draw
It was really
enemy
dependent on
fire.
all of your enemies just standing fucking still,
Fire control system unlocked.
which is somewhat odd. And also, I'm not getting like payload or something. Like, where the hell is the payload map? There we go. Where is my team? Help, Tricera! Help!
Engage this target. Aleseness hitting the front line. Engage this target.
Energy low. Offline.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
I would have liked to use my laser there, but it just decided that no. No! Go away!
Insufficient engine output.
I'd like a kill this year. Nope. Ow!
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Okay. Okay, what else is going on there? Nothing. Yeah, so the enemy's healer, if they've got one, is actually keeping them alive, and my team is basically unable to actually focus on a target. It's one of those, I feel like I'm the only one damaging people moments.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Engage this target.
Energy low.
There we go. See, I did it.
Tricera.
Now us losing horribly is not, officially not my fault. Highest damage, too. Officially not my fault. See, I killed someone. Yeah, second, yeah, first in line for officially not my fucking fault.
MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Yep. 2.7 gajillion damage. Yep. No one gets kudos here. You guys suck. Yep, that's unfortunately what I don't like about playing Hurricane, though it probably is more enjoyable than it was during the beta. The problem is that it's not a very good mech for saving your team when they suck. That's kind of the problem. Like, Tricera is great no matter what fucking team you're on, but yeah, you're still gonna lose if your team is absolutely atrocious, but it's good for making up your team's mistakes, and you can punch really fucking hard in situations to kind of, you know, beat the enemy back. Hurricane, I still feel like it can't do that, or in that situation, it was still unable to actually do anything. So, hang on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water here, but... yeah, welcome to shit teams. Wasn't my fault. Okay, right. As soon as I went out, Tessie wanted to run into the room, so if you hear a jingle jangling in the background, that's her. Right, okay, so... Right, okay, so... You know what, I feel like we'll play one more game in Tricera, then we'll call it a day, I guess. Because, this is a very taxing game, and I am running out of, well, I didn't really have any caffeine stamina in me. It's also really fucking hot in my room, so I think I need a break. But so far, get ready to see, if I'm playing this game, get ready to see me play a whole shitload of Tricera, because I'm really fucking good in that suit, and maybe we'll make a run at the top. Because I got very, 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 very close during the beta, but I got to the point where I was so high up, there wasn't enough people to actually play against. So I'd have match queues of like 30 minutes. Or more, actually. I physically couldn't play the game. The game said you're too good. We're not even gonna give you bot matches anymore.
Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Tricera.
You're too good. Get out.
Ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike.
But so far, I'm enjoying the game as much as I did before.
Strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
It's still got the same fucking problems, though. A shit team fails the mission, and I can't do anything to stop it. But that's the unfortunate thing of playing team-based games on the internet. It'd be lovely if we could play something other than this, though.
Pilot sync rate stable.
Man, imagine if Power Fantasy single-player games were still the thing. Man, it'd be really easy. This team-based games in general, yes. Yep. 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 That is just, that is just it. It is sometimes, with a randomly generated team, you will get a shit team. Wow.
Tricera! Let's do this!
It's more likely than you think.
Tricera! Over down the front!
Okay, so this time I'm actually going to play the objective in a suit that I'm actually good at.
Objective. Dismantle.
That would be psychotic. What do you think this is? The 2010s? I wish it was. Kill him. Ah, damn it.
Assist.
Well, he's dead.
Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading.
Not sure what's going on in here. What's going on in here, guys? I'm committing to death. Psych! Wow, they let me go with a fucking pixel worth of health?
Enemy down.
And that's what you get for letting me walk away with a pixel worth of health. I was expecting to die there, and then I didn't.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Insufficient engine output. Double kill.
Got him.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Also, what's going on with the map here? Good lord, why is it so large now? When did I hit M?
Assist. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Stabilizing.
It's probably better I go for B, or set up on B. Looks like the Aquila over there has the thing under control? Yeah, I don't got the energy actually to get over there. He looks like he has. No, he doesn't.
Engine output.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
No, no, he does not. It's a sniper.
Extractor deploys in 10. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Energy low. Chlorite extractor deployed. Chlorite extractor dismantled.
Got it. Good save.
Insufficient engine output.
I truly feel pity for you.
Dude, I don't even think about you. Who the fuck are you?
Assist.
Oh, he stole my kill.
Can't get enough, huh?
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient. Assist.
Well, we've got him on a route here. Unfortunately, I don't have the boost to get over the rim of the... There we go.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Enemy down. Chlorite extractor deployed. Reloading. Energy low. Energy low. Enemy down.
There goes the zombie again.
Extractor dismantled. Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Assist. Chlorite extractor deployed.
Truly feel pity for you.
Assist.
Look at... Alright, so now we've got a good team. Not getting all the kills in the world, but mostly because they're being stolen, because everybody's kind of cooperating. The enemy team seems really fucking incompetent.
Large
Give
chlorite
me
extractor
power.
deploys in 10 seconds. Large chlorite extractor deployed. Energy low. Reloading. Assist. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Reloading.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Shield offline. Reloading. Enemy down. Assist. Assist.
Ah, I tried to get him, but, well, didn't get him in time.
Insufficient engine output. Chlorite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. In 10 seconds.
Do the thing!
Extractor deployed. Chlorite.
Done.
Victory.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Okay, so unfortunately, I didn't do, top of anything because the Aquila over here did literally everything. Well, at least somebody did the job. Though, no deaths. 9 assists. Mainly because they kept stealing my fucking kills. I'd be willing to bet it was the Aquila stealing my fucking kills, but hey, no deaths. But, alright. I think that's enough for today, and, well, Blue Archive seems like it's fine, and Mecha Break seems like it's about the same quality it was at the end of the beta, or the second beta. I need to play around with the settings to make everything look all nice and, you know, actually, like, not grainy as fuck. I think something to do with the upscaling is probably screwing with everything, or whether some setting is off, because, you know, and that's affecting the sharpness, but that's it for the today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your 4th of July, and yeah, you should be out there instead of watching me, so go out there and enjoy the holiday. I'll see you all more than likely tomorrow. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow, though, because Arma might be canceled, but we'll see about it then. But good night, ladies and gentlemen.